Testing, testing. That looks good. Alright, get that music off here. We're all good in game. Alrighty. Where's our lovely Dota music here? Dota's all cranked up. Just reborn things. You know how it is. Try that out. Alright, but anyway, welcome. It's time for another night of some FPL EU. We're starting off here. Looks like the NA guys haven't got started yet. It's pretty early for a couple of them, so we got the very exciting captain's draft in the EU scene. So anyone joining in on Dota TV, as you can probably tell, basically you get certain heroes from each tavern. I believe is it 11 these days? 3, 6, 9. Oh, it's 9 heroes. So 9 heroes. Agility, strength, intelligence, and then you do your whole phases through that. So there's 6 bands at the start, and then it's just picks. It's a lot less time too. You'll probably notice people tend to drop a little bit lower as you're going through this one. It can make a pretty big difference. But anyway, it's gonna be Pajkatt drafting up against Sexy Bambo, and any signature heroes left. There is the Lone Druid, but no really big Lone Druid players here. I've seen Bambo play it a couple times. I don't know if maybe he's thinking that for later, but they do already have the Sven and the Tusk, so not too much room left for that. I'd imagine they're probably looking for one of these mid laners that may be left. There is the Meepo possibility here, but there is the Timbersaw, so in the last 3 picks it goes 1-1-1, so you can't snag like Meepo and Timbersaw at the same time. I guess you could go Timbersaw and then Meepo second if you really wanted to. But that wouldn't fit that one, unless they want to go like this 4th or 5th position Tusk for Sexy Bambo here. Again, anyone in Dota TV, I was saying this last night too, but if I suddenly disappear and you can't hear me all of a sudden, it's because when the game loads in there is a very common spectator bug. I may suddenly vanish, I have to reboot the game, and then you have to re-toggle Dota TV in order to be heard. Or to hear me, I should say. So keep that in mind, or if it's not working, you can always come over to Twitch and tell me and I'll try a few things, but for the most part, if you just reconnect or retoggle, that'll get it going again. Speaking of which, let's get this set up here before we get into the draft here.
Dire team pick. 10 seconds remaining.
Juggernaut.
Radiant team pick.
Okay, let's see if this is going here.
seconds remaining.
Alright.
5 seconds remaining.
Sorry, just a little bit of maintenance stuff there. But we'll end up with the Jug, Timbersaw, and the Puck. It's our last 3 picks. So Pajkatt can be coming on the Mirana. Seen him play it a few times. Likes to throw some arrows around. Looks like he'll be doing kind of the Shadow Demon Mirana roaming strategy. Very common. Undying in the off lane. DK... Oh. Oh no. So it'll be the off lane Timbersaw. And you can kind of do like a safe lane Mirana and just have the support Shadow Demon there as well. So that works out fine. Maybe Undying doing some pulls, farming the jungle. Interesting they opt for the Puck here. It's going to be hard. He has to burst the Undying down before the fight starts, because if he gets off just a couple decay stacks, it'll be relatively difficult to bring him down. Oh, Serial. Yep. Okay, Dota 2. So I need to reboot the game, because it hates everybody. Oh well, maybe this time I won't have that nice little bug there with the giant line. Crack open my, my soda pap. Oh man. Dota 2. Fucking typical. Alright, we're loading him back into the game. We'll probably get serialed out again. Oh look, they paused for me. What sweet guys. Would you believe it? So what's oh, it just serialed again. Great. That's just great. It's okay. This tends to just happen for the first couple of games, it seems, and then it starts to get going. Reborn. Haha. Ho ho haha. Alright. We're back in. I'm sure it's about to do it again. That's not the one we want. Let's see here. Okay. It's me turning on cheat so that Sexy Bambo can put on his hacks. You know how it is. Alright, let's hope we don't panic here. Alright, we're fully functional again. So, oh, I'm excited. Just crashed again. Dota 2. So how y'all doing? You guys having a good day? So far, this is just going great from my end. Everything looks lovely. God, how did we make it through an entire day without this getting fixed? I don't understand. I feel like this should be top priority. Like, am I crazy? Yeah, seriously, throw up your panic baskets. There's gonna be plenty more of that to come from. Hello, Mr. Dark Matter Gun. Thank you for the Pog Champ and everything. Alright, here we go again. Please don't die.
30 seconds to
Oh, I have to turn off the announcer again? God damn it. My lord. To do all my console commands. Okay, alright, don't die. Okay. Maybe if we're really quiet, they won't notice we're here. And it won't break. Alright, we're good. So, I have no idea what these look. I think it's Cancel going to be in the off lane. Oh, it looks like he'll be mid on the Puck, actually. And they... Yeah, he was heading bottom, but yeah, okay, YOLO Warriors get some off lane items here. So, he'll be down here on that Tusk. Is this a support Sven? It's looking that way. Okay, you know, not too unusual. Fairly decent with the Disruptor as well. Yeah, it's nice to have Disruptor with big long duration stuns. Like, of course, the setup stuns are nice, right? Like Leshrac, that's why you pick Leshrac, but the setup stun from Sven, it's also 2 seconds at level 1, so it's fairly nice. And Disruption allows you to get in a lot closer range, whereas, you know, the whole downside of that spell is that it's generally shorter range. So you'll see Cancel, he's already ferried himself out of south, knowing that this lane's going to be a little bit annoying with the Dragon Breath spam. Even opting for level 1 face shift. Wow, this creep aggro definitely favors Pajkatt, obviously, being a little bit tankier with the 4 armor compared to the lower HP people and everything to cancel. And once he gets up a few points in the regen, he'll be fine. A little bit of aggression coming up top here, but Bambo is just tangling his way into the trees. Nice little aggro try here, though. So if they catch out someone with a good disruption, it's pretty much just a free kill. If it's the Juggernaut, though, there should be a spin. Now, the delay on it, it's not instantaneous, right? I'm pretty sure, well, you'd still get arrowed because as long as the arrow's over top when it happens, you'll definitely get stunned. So I guess we'll bring up the last hits here and we'll see how everyone's doing. Probably going to be fairly static. Usually when you have this tri-lane versus tri-lane, like, you're not really going to see the Shadow Demon and the Undying rotate mid, right? Like, he'll probably just chill here, maybe secure a rune, but unless they manage to get a really good pull off and then EGM can just farm, like, under the tower, that's the only time you're going to see any sort of rotation. But they'll be pretty happy just shutting down Igman. And also reducing what Lil can gather from jungle stacks. And just going to keep an eye down here. As Mind Control starts to get up in levels, these new change the cooldown on Whirling Death. This was one of the bigger problems when you're playing Timbersaw. Is the Timber Chain's so low, like it's only 4 seconds. And it's a little bit harder to stack the damage with Whirling Death, but that'll be a good little buff. And probably when you hit 6, it'll be a fairly easy kill against the Tusk. It'll depend on where the lane position is for the Snowball, see if he can save himself, but other than that, no first blood yet.
That's
We
mine.
say no.
It's just kind of a quiet little laning phase here. Fairly unusual from the games that we're used to, especially coming out of FPL. Unless there's a Spectre in the game, of course, but not any really hard farmers here. And one of the benefits of Captain's Draft, Spectre was actually available, and frankly, I wasn't paying too much attention to the bans. I don't think she got banned. When everybody is asleep. Yeah. Nothing is stunning on the apathy, but there's not enough damage yet. The arrow actually misses, and they're kind of splitting up here. You got Relax going in. Okay, the spin. This might be enough. It's only level 1, though, so there's no soul rip yet. He went for the tombstone, so they'll pick up that first kill. There's no notification. It's Reborn. And there might be a second trade for it, though. And EGM, man, that must have been, like, max damage on that. Catch Lil. Arrow. Oh, it's going to miss! Cuts the wrong tree. Or I suppose the right tree in Lil's case, but not the one EGM was expecting. There'll be a glimpse back on the Relax. Nice body block from Lil, perfectly positioning those trees, cutting them off. Nice little kill. Good play there. And still a walking courier here, but YOLO will get his bottle. He was standing in today for CL, I believe. So, you know, when you guys play the FPLs, I know they were asking for RMN, but I think he was busy. So, you know, they had to settle. But no, YOLO. I actually didn't get to catch the whole game. If anyone wants to let me know how he did, but from what I've seen in FPL, you know, he can hold his own. Good player. And opting for the bottle, there's no soul ring here for Mind Control yet. Probably what he'll go into, and actually with the increased mana cost of shards, it might be more difficult. Oh, he actually managed to get a rune. Okay, that's gonna be pretty huge. I was gonna say, with all the regen that you get from a Timbersaw, you might be able to outlane him just with a soul ring, but it should be fairly even. I'll be interested to see what this Puck's able to accomplish. A hero that we haven't seen much of. Got a little buff. People are hoping, oh no, this is very deep. Cancel. And Pajkatt seeing this, he'll just head right for the tower. You know, there's no stacks or anything, and not to cancel it if the man to do them anyway. And they actually wind up with 2 supports here, but there's no, there's no 6 here for cancel, so there's no way they can make any sort of a play on Pajkatt. And all this ends up meaning is Ingman's low under the tower. He doesn't want to step out because he's too scared of the disruption into arrow. But at least he can farm under the tower. Alright, so here comes the glimpse. TPing comes from apathy. Disruption? Couldn't he have disrupted there? Actually, I don't really know. The glimpse goes through everything. It probably goes through the disruption too. Pajkatt up onto the high ground. Lil! Oh, nice. So, Dragon Knight does end up getting the kill, but that is going to be the level for cancel, so he'll get the Dream Coil out and they'll be able to clean up apathy because of it. Yeah, actually, I'm like fairly certain, even just thinking about it, if you're glimpsed while disrupted, you will end up where you're supposed to be glimpsed. Because it's just like Yule Scepter, right? The only thing that breaks it are BKB and Doppelganger. Or Manta if you do it completely perfectly, but that's obviously very difficult to do. Oh, okay, thanks Dark Matter. It's good to know. Cancel go. Just completely picked off here. Just Hate's so good on Dragonite with that early stun. 2.5 duration at level 1. That's actually unreal. So we'll see him, oh. Okay, we're not crashing out. And I managed to get down the bomb just in time, but not quite, so... so Lil and YOLO are actually dropping down to mind control, and that is so huge. That is exactly what we need as Timbersaw. This hero, like, if you don't get kills, he's actually pretty mediocre. I don't know if he can even win a game just off a creep farm. So after he actually gets stunned up disrupting for Relax, trying to get that kill on Bambo, so he'll die for it. We'll clear up the Tombstone. Bambo, gonna do some tree jukes. We'll go to the Radiant Vision, see what Relax can pull out here. 3 seconds till the decay. He'll salve up. See what he's able to accomplish here. Run to Igman. He'll spot out Sexy Bambo. It goes 1 decay. Oh, one more punch! Can he actually get this kill? This would be huge. Oh no, he misclicks. I think he could have had Bambo there. Either way. At the same time, YOLO Warrior hopping right into Pajkatt. That's a very nice kill. 349 gold. Big recovery after dropping in the bottom lane. And now Mind Control's coming up here, seeing what he can get done. I'll cancel that salve. Oh, nice chain. Low with the stun. Igman coming in. He's not level 6 yet, though, so not much they can do. Mind Control will chase this down. Only a glimpse. Oh, Bambo needs to make a choice here. Goes for a low. There's no mana for a glimpse. Even with stick. Oh, he'd have enough, actually. Now over to the mid lane. Relax. Trapped in here. Walrus Punch coming out. Easy picks. Arrow will connect, though. YOLO Warrior dropping low. EGM, though. He'll back. Wait, what? EGM? What the fuck? I've been saying Pajkatt this whole time. Oops. I didn't notice they had swapped. There you go. And now the snowball in again. There's not much here from Cancel. In fact, he just goes the complete opposite direction. There is a Walrus Punch. And we'll see what they can get done. It's going to be close. Arrow. YOLO Warrior dropping low, but Cancel will be able to clean this up. And YOLO Warrior easy escape. I'll leave the TP in from Pajkatt now. The one true Pajkatt. Even drops the ward, trying to get a nice little Dragon's Breath, but he'll be unsuccessful in this engagement. At least he gets himself a nice Invis Rune. What's up, Phage? Yeah, that's right, you fail fish that. I mean, to be fair, Pajkatt did have it selected earlier. I hear Snowball, but I'm drinking. God damn it. It's so hard when you can't see his hero icon because of the snowball. So he'll drop to Pajkatt. I was one-handed, okay? Chose the wrong hand. So 8 minutes in. Slight lead here for the Dire. Yeah, I have plenty of excuses. I'll throw out a few more as we keep going, don't worry. Maybe later I'll have a beer and just throw everything right out the window.
Not on my watch.
So what happens here when we hit, 10, 11 minutes? There's plenty of farm here on the Timbersaw. So Pajkatt will pop his ultimate. He'll walk up the towers. I'd say that's quite a bit of zoning capability. A lot of it's going to probably rely on Sexy Bambo in the Static Storm, so they're going to look to get him up to level 6. As well as an early Omni Slash. If they can pick off someone like the Shadow Demon, that could be pretty huge in terms of defense. Will just comes right on top of EGM. He's got the leap, but just too much burst. Too fast. I believe he was smoked up, I want to say, but it was a little hard to tell in that split-second vision. Apathy's just like, I'm going top. Invis Rune now pop from Pajkatt. He's going to go on Sexy Bambo. There'll be a glimpse though. Mind Control coming in. Not going to be a chance to use it. Immediately TP cancel from Lil. He'll just head bottom. Igman will leave, and that's just a dead tower. No glyph available. They already popped it before. Cancel's just trying to farm wave, trying to get towards that Blink Dagger. He did opt for the classic Null Treads. Meaning his Blink will be a little bit later, but he's definitely more survivable in the meantime. And he might actually be able to participate in some of these defenses if they can have enough heroes ready in time. Yeah, they are smoking up here. Probably going to rotate in the jungle. Oh, Ingman. Oh, come on now. Snowball into... I mean, that's just going to happen. So we'll head back top. They'll go with the Dragon Tail. Mind Control. Man, that burst damage is insane. Can they find Bambo? They don't have a blink yet. I imagine that's what Pajkatt will go for next. He's up to 1800 gold. It's death all over the place. I wish the damage track still worked. It's always nice to see heroes like Timbersaw how much damage they output just that single little combo. So what TPs do we have? We don't have one on Pajkatt. He won't be here for this. Alright, we have no TPs. It's only mind control. They might look to just trade mid. Yeah, so. Bot tower goes down. Not a real reliance on the jungle here for the Radiant side. I know. I would say they're in quite a bit of a commanding lead here in terms of their hero levels and what they can actually output over the next 5 minutes. So maybe they're thinking they can just start pushing down some towers. They'll have map control anyway without that tower. Looks like EGM's lobbing some arrows here. And just clearing waves to pressure this tower. The other warrior is going to be going for that Shadow Blade. Moving to the Silver Edge, pretty nice later in the game. Actually, you can get rid of the Dragon Blood as well as the reactive armor from Timbersaw. So that'll be nice. That's what? 6 armor. That's huge. It's like a free medallion. Easy. And I'll probably get one of those as well. Looks like Pajkatt's going for the whole stand and fight build, so he'll just be picking up. I assume it'll be BKB, but I have seen Maelstrom first in the past try and speed up their farm. It does mean they don't have an immediate stun though. Their only initiation is kind of the free flow of the Timbersaw. Not something we typically see. Oh, this ward. They do have vision here. They're waiting to stun, yeah. The blink from mind control. Oh, that's a lot of heroes. Cancel. Stunned up. Oh, he's such low HP, but the static circle so just in time. It will save Cancel's life for now, but he's getting ticked down by the dragon. And now he'll be able to get off just before he dies. Oh my god, that Starfall coming down. Lots of damage. And now mind control as well, throwing out the Chakram. Relax, trying to clean this all up. The decay stack gets the triple kill. Everyone managing to stay alive besides Pajkatt. And that damage over time able to bring down Cancel. Now, that is the dire side fighting without Ingman. Omni Slash, so crucial in these early engagements. But that's a substantial loss for the dire side, and we're going to see this guy, whoop! It's going to add up more and more now. 3-2-2 indeed. So they'll just head back and heal up. EGM probably heading for the Maelstrom. I honestly wouldn't be too surprised to see a Midas. He strikes me as the Midas kind of guy. Cancel. 700 gold away from that Blink Dagger still. He's having a hard time. Mind Control on the other hand is just like, you know what? No one else is using the jungle. I think I'll take care of it. Don't worry about it, guys. Oh, Cancel. This would be such a good pick for him. This could be a free blink. I don't think he spotted him there. Orb's gonna come in. Nice blink from Mind. Yeah, while we're watching this little engagement, YOLO Warrior gets himself a free pick. Heading closer towards the Shadow Blade for himself. But I mean, who cares? Just relax, right? Come on. He's almost got his mech. He might have actually had it. How much gold did he lose? 209. Yeah, he... Oh no, he wouldn't have had it. Rip. Pajkatt running into Lil and Igman. Omni Slash ready and available. On top of Pajkatt, he's very tanky though. Now EGM, that arrow looking like it just passed through? I don't know. Anyway, mind control coming with a chakra. There'll be a glimpse back. There goes your Timbersaw. He tried to disconnect it with the chain. I don't think it worked though. That's a little bit unfortunate. So we'll lose EGM. Igman gets away alive. As well as Lil up top there in the Sven. YOLO Warrior, DD, Walrus Punch, run, relax. 5 seconds of the snowball. And now Bambo, he's in trouble. Look at the stack storm on top of 2. He's coming in, that DD is still up. And he wants to get on mind control now. Walrus Punch, oh, so much damage, he goes down along with the Dream Clef. Cancel. Apathy's the only one left alive on the Radiant side. Counter 3-2-2 initiated. Nice big swings going the way of the Dire. And we'll bring this game back quite a bit closer to even. In fact, it's going right in the favor of the Dire side. Later fights are more important, folks. So Cancel will get a blink from all that nice bounty gold. Pajkatt, basically no progression after these couple deaths. And not really able to get out there and farm. He's busy getting stunned up and killed at the runes. That fight could have been so different if Mind Control hadn't been glimpsed back to the fountain. He TP'd in right here. And then he saw he was getting glimpsed, so he attempted the play where he went for the Timber Chain on the tree so that when he got glimpsed, he'd be here, glimpsed back to base, and then the chain continues. But it looks like he must have just mistimed it. So a little bit unfortunate. YOLO Warrior now completing the Shadow Blade, but they're going to spot it out with this Observer Ward. That's very important. Arrow. Not going to YOLO it. Oh. They saw him go invis. Do they have a sentry? They do not. Oh, that would have been so good. If they had it essentially, they would have put it down, and they also would have seen that observer. Arrow. Not gonna find anybody. Honestly, Mind Control might clear this out. This is pretty common. Silence. Oh, they're gonna stack all this damage while he's still silence on top. The Rana all comes out. Oh, he's gonna drop. Whirling Death will stack some damage, but looks like they're gonna have some trouble bringing everyone else back. There's no dust here. And they want to go for the chase. Warcry pop, cancel. Moving ahead. Has the Dream Coil, wants to find something. But, oh, he might spot Pajkatt here. Switch over to the Dire Vision. There he is. He can Dream Coil this. They're going to glimpse him back thanks to the Vision from cancel. And they'll just stick him inside. This is the one they want. Inside the kinetic field. Even throw the Stack Storm so he doesn't get too tanky. Yellow Warrior coming from the backside. Going to bring down Apathy as well. Pajkatt's actually still alive thanks to his mech from Relax. But Cancel's still trying to get him. He's still the main focus. Tombstone still going down. Now Lil, he's in the middle of it. They're trying to turn this around the Radiant, but there's too many Dire heroes that haven't died yet. Lil pops the Cause Strength. Cancel inside now too. The Illusory Orb. EGM trying to finish off Lil, please get himself back to Fountain. I don't know if he's going to be able to though. He's going to abandon this. He's got an arrow, a YOLO arrow, the Starfall. It doesn't connect because of the fog, but he actually manages to get him. Now Mind Control, can you get any sort of a cleanup here? Doesn't look this way. Danger. The Glimpse is just so good in those situations. Despite having the Mirana ulti, they just couldn't get far enough away because of the mobility of Puck. And just getting that vision on Pajkatt, they get to bring him back and engage on their own terms. So, easy win for the Dire. And now, 1,000 gold on YOLO Warrior. He can start heading toward the Silver Edge. He might save up for a Blink Dagger as well, just to try and add some more mobility. Or even a Force Staff is very good here. There's actually a lot of items he could go for. Disruptor heading towards the eggs. Looks like Cancel and Mind Control are duking out a little bit here. I don't know if either one will fall. Just don't really have the burst damage to do this without a Dagon. I'd be interested to see if he wants to try for that. I don't know if... Well, they're kind of squishy on the side of the Radiant in terms of the Shadow Demon and the Mirana. You can see they picked up some cloaks and the mech as well. Yule's is the safer option, but it doesn't mean... Well, Tusk does provide quite a bit of damage. Maybe you don't really need the Dagon. They're taking the wards here. It's actually over here, but it'll be expiring soon anyway. Now Lil, support. He is actually going for an armlet. That is rather interesting. That is not something we see very often. So often it's going to be that Blink Dagger, but I can see what he's thinking is that they're going to be using the Glimpse in the kinetic field along with like the Dream Coil to set all this up. So all he wants to do is get inside the Static Storm where he's safe. All the enemies will be silenced. He'll pop that armlet and he'll just cleave away with God Strength. So I'm digging this. They're going to hop right on top of Apathy. That's an easy kill. And now Relax. I'll run the Bamboo. He actually has popped the Tombstone down. He'll find a nice double value here. Sentry and Observer. Arrow going to fly. It's going to get a little bit off the mark though. Not going to connect on Lil. Now the turnaround. The re-goose as it were. They're invis. They've already dealt with the Sentry, so they're going to lose Relax. And now Eggman on the left hand side. He's dropping so low. Oh, he's got Omni, but he won't have time to pop it off. Now there'll be a glimpse back. It's going to be EGM brought back inside. The stun as well. Oh, but look at Mind Control. Lil dropping so low. He needs more. The Timber Chain. He's going to get it. There goes Lil. Now EGM. He's still living somehow. Brings down Sexy Bamboo. It's a disaster for the Dire side. Only Cancel left to clean up. He's got 4 seconds left on the Blink. Blink. Nice plays here from the Whirling Death and Mind Control. And the Chakra just to finish him off with style. Triple kill. Goes right into the BKB. Wants to be completely unstoppable. He'll have it now. And now with BKB and Blink secured, he can head towards something like the Bloodstone. Possibly in its nerf state, we might even see Yule's, kind of a more value, or go right for the Shivas as well. Plenty of options here for Mind Control. It's really great to see Timbersaw back in, see how people are going to adjust to the Bloodstone changes. That's what FPL's for, folks. Don't think Bambo, no vision for Bambo to bring anyone back, as you can see. The only ward they have is over here. Second spot of this invis. Right side though. Got one up here as well. And looks like they don't have anything else on their own jungle, just some of these sentries trying to protect themselves against that initiation from YOLO Warrior. Really working out well for them so far. Oh, nice. Thanks for the follow there, John. I just checked my Twitter. So that BKB's now picked up. He'll get all regened up. I'm really excited to see what he goes for. I love playing Timbersaw. That hero is so much fun. Not many of his counters available though, so it's understandable that, you know, he has a pretty good game in Captain's Draft. He's one of those heroes that can have a very good time, kind of like, even like the Broodmother, kind of an extreme example, but it's all in the same vein that you don't have to worry about a silencer popping out of nowhere. So this Invis rune, they'll use it to scout. They'll also have the Invis from the Mirana. And it looks like Cancel still hasn't decided what he wants to do here. Find Pajkatt. This is the dire vision. They have to know he's not alone. Rainy vision as well. They don't see anybody here, but you can see they're all stacked up. They're gonna... Will is just walking next to Invis mind control. I'll literally go over to scout, and they'll immediately pop the Invis. Any sentries here. They have one dust. Oh, smoke! It's actually gonna connect anyway! He gets arrowed, but there's no one there to follow up. And mind control is just yuking them all into his own jungle. Or their jungle, rather. And they're gonna spot this ward out. Thanks to that observer being down. Mind control, sneaky TP. Now they still have this vision. They did smoke up here from cancel. Oh, they're gonna pop it from mind control walking up though. So now what's the plan here? The Radiant just... They don't have that real initiation. I mean, they're over here punching creeps with Walrus Punch. I guess they feel relatively safe with this observer. I don't know if the Radiant are considering a smoke. Maybe they don't have any on them. It would appear they don't. I wonder if they've aimed the shop. They do. They actually have 3. They'll bring some observers for now. Try and get some control of this jungle. Meanwhile, the Dire, seeing this, they'll say, hey, let's just head into that Roche Pit. You can do it decently fast. It'll help get the gold for the armlet. Oh, he does go for the Midas, so... Kind of one of those more classic puck builds, trying to get towards those levels. The only way the puck can stay relevant in the late game is you need a lot of utility items. You need the Aghanim Scepter, you need the Sheep, you need the Yules. Sometimes you need an Orchid, depending. And Midas can definitely help in those situations, but it does suggest that you're going to have to draw this one a little bit later. But with the Sven, they kind of are in that situation anyway. So they'll grab the Aegis on Igman, and with this he'll definitely have a better chance for a good Omni Slash. And hopefully they won't be losing any fights because of that cancel in the back line here. He won't be able to cancel any TPs as he is farming under a ward though. I wonder if they'll be able to pick anything up here. Could be a nice arrow from EGM. Oh, they have no idea. Arrow. Oh! This could be a blink chakram. Lay down underneath. Oh, he gets the blink out though. Cancel. Having the mind to know exactly where he was facing. Yeah, it's slightly more yeah, usually you want like the 18-minute Midas, but it does help with the levels at least. It's true though, it's definitely risky, I don't know. He does have another 2k gold stacked on top of it. It does provide decent right click as you start adding more int items too. That attack speed. Oh wow, that was some good timing for the Invis. Pajkatt doesn't even care, he doesn't even want the Moonlight Shadow. Ah shit. What are you, YOLO, what are you doing, man? Alright, that's not on me, that's on YOLO. I don't know what the hell he's doing there. I'm watching this little footsies going on between Pajkatt and Cancel. This is cheesy. So 2100 gold now in mind control. They did lose their courier. Nothing was on it though. Still hasn't decided what he wants to opt for. I mean, if he had that more classic, like, does he want to go back for the Bloodstone, take off the Arcane, and buy the Soul Booster? Nope, not yet at least. Ooh, the sneaky TP in. Can they get an arrow here? No, they have nothing to cancel this, and Igman will just make his way out. You're just teasing me, mind control. Wow, man. That clarity, though. that seems unnecessary, but I'll allow it. Just looking to get back. Looks like they must want to pressure this tower. Oh, according to that drawing, that is not the plan. Oh, they think they're all up there. Dire vision, you can see they're all off the map besides Pajkatt, so they think that Pajkatt's pushing mid while the rest sitting up here, but they're a little bit off. But now they'll all pass underneath this ward, so full vision here from the Dire side. Take a peek here, see this ward very nicely. Show them where Apathy's sneaking in behind. Now there's no arrows here, but there are the glimpses, so there are the glimpses. Man, meanwhile, Yola Warrior, like, he has been doing a very good job of the split push. He's managed to build himself up to a Shadow Blade and a Desolator. And despite having this Dragon Knight and pretty farmed mind control, they haven't really been able to take these. Commentator Ukes, I tell ya. So he'll come back into the mid. That arrow barely hits onto a creep. That was relatively close. They'll spot out mind control. Oh man, they want the Omni Slash. He's so tanky though. Okay, now is a good opportunity for it. He'll have to BKB though. Now even waiting. Pajkatt right on top of Bambo. He'll get the stun up as well. And there goes mind control thanks to the Omni Slash. Aegis down. Lil's still here. Stun in 4 seconds. Switch to all vision. Pajkatt will be coming out of the BKB. This is their opportunity, but the Moonlight Shadow is up. They'll stun Eggman. There's a nice stun on it too. He's gonna go away with him when the God Strength. Dreamcoil pop down. They're running in circles, but they don't want to pop it. And unfortunately, Relax will, so he'll go down. Now Lil swinging onto Pajkatt. Apathy dropping low in the middle of it as well. Eggman will take him. Dire side bringing this one back, initiated by the Radiant, but they are wishing they didn't do it. Cancel. Now it's only Pajkatt running back to the base, but Yola Warrior, he has the snowball on top. Inkman as well. Spin for style. Doesn't want to get stunned up. That's a 5-man wipe. They'll lose 2 on the side of the Dire. But you can't deny the stats. That is a huge lead for the Dire side. The Aegis from Igman just helping out and getting the Omni Slash on top of mind control is huge. I don't think he did anything that fight. And that's not good when he's the most farm person on your team. That generally leads to issues. Oh no. No, not EGM's internet. No. Okay, he's still logged on to FPL. We might be okay, folks. We might be all right. If you know what I mean. Oh well, while it's pause time, we'll go over the league. So, this is FPL EU edition. That's Europe. In case you guys are wondering, I'm just kidding. So basically, every 15 days, whoever's in first in the league, aka winning the most games in this in-house league, obviously you're not always on the same team. You're an individual. But consistently winning means you get more points, you climb the leaderboards, you make more cash. So, Pajkatt, currently winning. He is sitting on 36 wins, 16 losses, 1,744 rating in the FPL for the EU. And Cancel's actually in second at 1,652 now. So they're on opposite teams here, so it's actually pretty huge. If Cancel can manage to get this win, there is a lot to go. Like, that's quite a bit of rating, 100-ish. But it is a difference of $2,000. So Pajkatt's sitting on a $4,000 prize. Cancel sitting on 2,000, followed by Sexy Bambo at 1,500. Axmo down in 4th. LeBron, EGM, Nikwa, Kebab, Arise, and Mind Control. So, Mind Control actually won last season. Won himself $4,000. Sitting in 10th this time, so a little bit down there, but he's feeling pretty good. Nice score, Pajkatt. But that means, anyway, it ends the 30th. So, only today and tomorrow in order to get your rating up. Claim that cash prize. And, you know, head into the next season feeling pretty good. Make some moolah playing Dota. These guys love this stuff, right? Like, they're playing competitively, but it also is nice that when they're also kind of, like, this is like half scrimming, half fun, so it's good for them to get some payment, and nice for Faceit to be providing that, of course, so shout out to Faceit. But here we are, awaiting EGM's internet. I will see if they have mentioned anything. Oh no. He's logged out of FPL, we lost. Came back in 10 minutes last time, we can hope. But anyway, so Dota TV, you guys are all hanging out actually. Looks like there's 258 of you, so welcome, welcome. Obviously, if you probably noticed the broadcast slot, mop packs, just chilling out. Casting some FPL, learning about some new builds, looking out for certain items that we'll, you know, start to see in pro games. So I don't know, I always liked watching these games, so I figured why not cast them. Yeah, I'll baby rage. It's pretty much me right now. But anyway, I'm streaming over on twitch.tv/moppacks as well, and you can always find out when I'll be casting these by following me on Twitter @moppacks. But hopefully you guys are enjoying it, and I aim to please. So please come criticize, criticize. You know, do your thing. Come say hi, whatever. It's all good. It's a nice Tuesday evening. We've got some Dota. We've got a pause. I mean, what more could you want in this world? Let's bring up some items here. That Shadowblade's now done for Pajkatt. That's the item he actually opted for. That was actually there in the last fight, though. I did notice that. And it's going to be the Shiva's Guard from Mind Control. Unless it's the Lotus Orb, I suppose. Not very good this game. Well, I don't know. Is it good? Can you take off Dream Coil? If you Lotus Orb yourself after getting Dream Coil? Because that could be very important. Okay, yeah, you can take off the Silence. Maybe it is Lotus Orb. How much mana regen does it give? 125%. That's decent for 4 grand. I could see that working. I could also see the Shivas. It's probably the safer option. It's more damage nuke. You can do the nice Timber Chain into Shivas with the Whirling Death. It's a lot of damage. But that Aghanim's isn't really that close to Rambo. He's been stifled quite a bit. I don't think there's any more. Oh, pardon me. On the Courier. That Midas, he has managed to work his way up to the Yules. Probably has some more cash. Yeah, 1,000 gold on top of that. So cancel. It's working out okay. I imagine Sheep next. Probably pretty good. Try and deal with his BKB of Pajkatt. And Igman's opting for the Butterfly. So no BKB for him. He'll just go right for the evasion. Add some damage, stack it all on, and Lil does have that armlet we were talking about. Is he close to a blink? No, he's just finished the armlet. And so we wait. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. Dota. I have a feeling we are gonna lose many Dota TV viewers. Can't really blame you. We're going to see the Undying Eggs. Doesn't look that way. I think it's good, but I think it's slightly, like, it's a little unrealistic unless you can run them off lane and then, well, then you have an off lane Undying, so you really have to run at it. This is a little bit unfortunate. EGM, please. I mean, no one wants to lose points because of this. Oh, hey, Fierce. Heidi ho. Welcome to Pause Dota. EGM's internet has pooped out again. G calls are coming out. Honestly, it's kind of at that point. Like, EGM's internet just dies. I'm gonna test something here too. Excuse my game flying everywhere.
More creatures for my pride.
Did that work? Oh, it didn't work.
More creatures for my pride.
Oh, it worked. Nice. Sorry, I wanted to test the follow thing. I enabled it just a little while ago.
New game hosted.
Oh, new game hosted. Nice. It's always a good sign. Is that NA? Yeah, sorry, I'm going to leave that on if you guys don't mind. That's the FPL client. Tells you when there's a game going. I just want to know when the NA is going to be starting. Oh! Pause Dota. So how y'all doing? You guys got any questions? You want to ask? Oh, hold on. Let me go on about something I did today. I'll do that. Let me bring it up. Ba-ba-da-ba. Oh, is that spam? I'm not clicking that. Damn. We're so popular, we got spam in the Twitch chat. Now, man, now it's hopping over here, guys. You Dodo TV folks are missing out. Wow. I mean, you hit that magical number of 11 viewers in the spam. It's just everywhere. So EGM. Bambo. Bambo, please. Come on now. Don't do this to me. Yeah, once the spammers come. Oh, Bambo's back. Phew, close one. So now we move into the 5v4 scenario. They won't get his gold for quite a while, unfortunately. Because there's no way for him to abandon being disconnected and whatnot. That'd be nice if there was a way, like, if the captain could do that or something. At least for lobbies, but...
More creatures for my
till then, we wait.
More creatures for my
Oh!
pride.
Hey, it did the thingy. Nice! John Lindell's is now following. It worked! Thank you for testing that out for me. I did make sure it worked. Did you like my Final Fantasy dancing, dude? I thought that was pretty comical. So Butterfly's done here for England. Let's get back in the game. It's 5v4, but you know what? What can you do? So it looks like someone's going to be microing EGM. I'll throw the arrow. I don't know if they'll get a kill off this. Oh, God, that was close. Sexy Bambo was on Weight Watchers or something for that to miss. Pretty sure that could have connected with the tail if he turned the wrong way. Now Pajkatt's coming in with that Shadow Blade. They were not expecting it because Cancel was going on top of EGM at the same time. Bambo brought down. There won't be a Static Storm now to lock him out. So the Moonlight Shadow moving towards Cancel. He's plenty of mana though, and Yules. Lil TV's bottom. Because they caught out Mind Control. Didn't have to use the Omni Slash. Just all that lockdown probably from tossing the Silver Edge as well to make him nice and squishy. Technically we caught the kill. Technically. Just want to point that out. These arrows though. I'm thinking this is going to be pretty hard for the Radiant now. Being down 5v4, you know, you can't coordinate the arrows as easily. Mind Control is starting to fall off because he's a Timber Saw. They didn't really get those towers. Like, there's still 2 tier 2 towers standing at 30 minutes with a Dragon Knight in your team. That is not ideal. That is not the play. Pajkatt looks like he's heading towards the AC. It is the Sheep's Guard here. Something more traditional. Igman now coming in. Yola Warrior popping up with that Silver Edge. Pajkatt trapped him with the shards, but they're actually going to go right on top of the EGM here. Or whoever's playing EGM, rather. Pajkatt turning around on Cancel. Will bring down the puck in time, but the Omni Slash is going after the down. Stun comes out from the spend. Lil looking to get that armlet going and start swinging, but he's a little bit slowed here. Pajkatt stuck inside the Static Storm. Relax is living, but there's no Soul Rip available yet. Pajkatt will drop before it is. Now Relax, trying to decay to stay alive. Mind Control comes back in. He pops the BKB. Gonna find Lil. He's toggling up. There's 4 here. What can Mind Control get done? He needs to clean up. It looks like he's just abandoning with these urn charges. Knowing there's not much he can do. The stun, it's up and available. But he'll get a nice blink out. Mind Control will live. Oh, jeez. Now this is classic. Pause happens and now you're like, you have no idea when Roche spawns. Now they probably have timers. They're just trying to see if Mind Control get up on these trees. So let's see how long it's going to spawn. It's going to be about 1 second until we know. Oh, well, look at that. 1 minute and 3 seconds. So approximately 1 second, or 1 minute total. Now Yola Warrior plays the waiting game. Hoping for exactly this. If he had a Blink Dagger, Apathy would be so dead right now. I don't know if he was in vision right there. Now he is, for certain. They said they fixed clock. Oh yeah, no, the clock works. It works fine and dandy. You just have to wait until this little part finishes right down there before you get to know for stream cheaters. So there's no way they can scout Roche. Wah. So Cancel's heading towards the Aghanim Scepter. Pretty standard with your BKBs coming out here and Pajkatt as well as Mind Control. Can they get anything out of this? Oh, this would be such a nice pick off for them YOLO Warriors. Been getting a lot of gold lately. It'll just be Lil that they stun up though with the Dragon Tail. They'll leave him to die. And now what can they get done in the mid lane? We out here, fam. Hey, Craig. How you doing? Doing decent, I hope. Alright, now there's Aghanim Scepter available from Sexy Bambo though, so this high ground push is going to be rather difficult. They won't have Dragon Form either, they're forced to use it for the Roche. Cancel? He'll have Blink Orb by the time this is back, or even close to dying. Oh, this is looking very bad for the Radiant side. Bambo's coming in. The Radiant need to abandon ship right now. Like, this is over. This, oh, this is looking very bad. This isn't really a good place for Mind Control to fight either. Time for him to put out a lot of damage. The tree shape, it doesn't quite work, and the Omni Slash comes in. They're all dying inside the Aghanim Static Storm. There's going to be Snowball over to Mind Control. He's holding him in place. He can't get in the pit and do his damage. In fact, he uses a retreat to the high ground. Now Pajkatt's the only one left inside. He can't finish down Roche in time. He'll die. Relax now alive, and Mind Control finally goes in the pit, but he's stuck on top of the tree, so he can't even help Relax. Oh, Mind Control actually blinks down in time. He gets the H. He'll try and Timber Chain out, but he gets bashed. No! Mind Control has his Timber Chain back up, goes up top, Lil there waiting for him, pop the BKB, no TP available though, so he'll drop the Chakram. Now it's another Timber Chain. Can he get out? There's no Dream Coil, but they have the Yule Scepter. They can hold him in place once this ends. He'll come back in and finish off Bambo with style though. And now H is down, so he'll drop. Oh, that's a hard fight for the Radiant side. Did they have much choice though? What? EGM returns? Oh man, we're getting ourselves a movie, folks.
Our thanks.
We're gonna have a Hallmark classic here. EGM's gonna come back and save the game. Purge comes out onto Igman. YOLO Warrior just goes in, he does not give a fuck. Now Maelstrom procs are flying, gets the healing ward, and it's that arrow too as well. So YOLO Warrior looks like he's gonna pay for this. Sub-Reg in 1 second. Oh, can't quite get it off in time. The fade time. I don't think they had detection either. He actually would have got away unless the decay hit him. Don't mind me while I scratch my nose here, folks. But alas, our game is going. EGM returns. We're 5v5 again. Welcome back. Welcome, welcome, welcome. To the to those of you just joining us, we're now at 204 spectators. We in fact lost many of you. Fellow of your comrades fell during the long night of the pause, but for those of you who remained, I thank you greatly. We're gonna see this one out. Hey Mawpax, how'd you become a caster? I just fucking, yeah, I literally just do it. Or do you mean for FPL? I emailed FPL. I said, yo, let me cast. They said, okay. But I think it helped that I had at least some accreditation for doing stats and stuff. They weren't just like, who the fuck are you? So, it seemed okay. So yeah, a little bit of both, I guess. What's the play here for the Radiant? Is there a smoke? There's a Mjolnir. There's no smokes though. Perhaps the Dire? Yeah, they're grouping up for a smoke. Everybody's toking it up here. That and a decent PC. Yes, that is also true. I had to wait for that one. Oh, Pajkatt. He's looking in. Do they have a gem? They do not have a gem. They have sentry wards, but they're not placing them down. Pajkatt's popping the smoke, but yet they're not putting down these sentries. Alright, they did pop one, and now they're going to find Pajkatt, but he gets the BKB off just in time. They'll bring in that sexy Bambo. That's going to be no Aghanim Static Storm. YOLO Warriors to top of Relax, though. Where's that tombstone? I don't think it's down yet. Oh, it is down. Okay, we're good, we're good. Igman, now dropping low. Has the Omni Slash already gone? He has the Flutter if it was going to help, but it looks like the Radiant are going to take this fight. Chakram as well. EGM's back, baby. Oh, things were looking dire for the Radiant side. But the return of EGM. He's too handsome. He's too beautiful. Look at this man. This woman. Chilling with his dragon buddies. He's come back. The savior of EU Dota. Dun da 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 da. Alright. That's enough of that. Cancel. Looks like him and Mind Control are just kind of making friends up in the jungle. There's actually no buyback here from Ingman, and with the DK push, oh, it's going to end too fast. Oh, very nice disruption, actually. They'll be able to keep those Dragon Illusions after it ends, right? It doesn't lose... Nice, they don't lose the cooldown. That's pretty cool. So Pajkatt's got his... That's actually really helping. That's a new... I have never seen that. That's pretty neat. I mean, of course you see, like, Luna's dude and stuff, but it's just funny that the DK lost his ultimate. So Mind Control, he is Dream Code up here. It is the egg, so it is going through the BKB, but now Lil, the armlet toggle inside the static zone. Oh, this is the disaster that couldn't occur last time because they got Bambo, but not so lucky this time. Pajkatt trying to get away, 100 HP. He's getting some regen here. He's going to turn around, stun Lil, but this Sigil coming in and slowing him down. He'll get glimpsed back as well into the kinetic field. He goes down. Now Lil, snowballed, flying towards EGM. There's 3 of them nearby. They're low HP, but it's not going to matter. EGM drops. Relax is on the run. There's no more damage coming from the Radiant side, and the wipe flies back the other way. It's back and forth this whole time, folks. Bambo's had enough. They've got a gem now. Looks like Cancel's the one who actually purchased it, but it'll be Sexy Bambo holding it for that dire side, and that's going to help so much with Pajkatt's initiations. If he's caught him off a couple times, but it gets difficult now. Oh, this graph is going to be like, whoa. So there's that. We're up about 12k, and then, you know, we had that big fight. Now they're going to get another little swing coming back. There's no buybacks being used, right? No, no one's bought back. Now YOLO up to 41. I wonder if we'll see him go for something like that Lotus Orb that we see all the time. It's pretty good against the Dragon Tail. Simply because you can debuff one of your allies who's already been stunned up, and it is a pretty common Tusk item, but I don't know, he might go... Do they have an AC? Oh, he'll grab his own BKB. That also makes a lot of sense, so... Kind of one of those eventualities as the game goes later and later, everyone kind of wants one. And now it appears to be the Dire's turn to do the pushy push. Scouting with the orb here. We'll switch over to Dire Side Vision, see how they're going to approach this. So they'll put one ward down. Get an idea of what they're doing. Nice use of the gem here. You see they have no idea where the Radiant side is. Turns out they're all on the base, but it's hard for the Dire because they don't exactly know where to go. They have to use the orb again to scout. And with this gem, he's able to scout all these high grounds. Make sure there's no wards up. So they'll plan another ward deep. Again, not spotted by the Radiant. They're in the base, deciding what they want to do. And they'll purchase up a smoke. Now this is where all these wards, they can, you know, they can have a negative effect as well. You know, they kind of give you that false sense of security. You end up smoking right past this ward that's freshly placed down. You might catch the Dire side off guard. So we'll see if that'll be the case, but they're just going to hold on to the smoke for now. See if there's any vision of it here. Oh god. Mind Control's up in this cheeky new spot. Have they thought about it? Sigil? Oh, he's guessing the wrong way. He hasn't thought about the new spot. Oh, I tell you. If this ledge had been here in Source 1, I guarantee he would have checked that. There's like no doubt in my mind. That could be the game ender too. Oh, actually he does have buyback, so it wouldn't have been too crucial. But there's the Moonlight Shadow. There's the ward, but there's a gem here for cancel. The smoke gets popped. The arrow's going to miss one. It's actually going to miss them all. Cancel comes in, silence up on top of Relax, and both the supports are just going to drop. And that makes the fight actually extremely hard, as the Radiant are actually forced to completely leave. But they're your base. There's no TP for Pajkatt. There is a TP for EGM. He's going to look to split push the mid lane, knowing there's not much he can do. But this is kind of an issue. Pajkatt has to run to get a TP. He's to come back home. Sell his wand, probably. Yep. Excusez-moi. Now, down goes the tower. Shock him coming out. They're looking to get some sort of blink initiation here, but Cancel is just like way in deep here. He actually misses the jaunt. Pajkatt stuns him up. Are they gonna kill him? Cancel Yules? He's got phase. He'll have blink as well. What a hero. And Bamboo. Wait, what? Oh, they got EGM. Okay, yeah. He stayed a little bit too long. Sorry, folks. Cancel now in trouble. Whirling Death. Dropping low. He's got lots of spells still left, though. He's just kind of kiting him a little bit deeper. Now Mind Control goes down to the Omni Slash. Pajkatt in trouble. Snowball stunning him up. Walrus Punch ready in 4 seconds. Pajkatt BKB. Doesn't want to pop the Dragon for him, knowing that he's probably going to need it. There's actually no detection. Wait, what? Oh, they lost the gem. Cancel. Where'd the gem go? Oh, Bambo took it. Just to cancel handing it off before that little engagement started. So one set of racks will be the end of it. That loss on EGM was pretty big though. It's gonna slow down a lot of his farm. Oh. And we'll lose apathy again for a wee bit here. Ugh. Ugh. Pauses. Ugh. So, how y'all doing? Y'all all having a good time? Having a good night? It's Tuesday. I don't work on Tuesdays, so it's pretty nice. You know, I just chill out. Gotta work tomorrow though. Well, I won't be casting FPL tomorrow. I'm sorry, folks. But we got plenty of hours left tonight. I'll go late into the night, 4 or 5 more hours. Why the hell not? You know, gotta enjoy it. It's a fun time. I'm loving all these new builds, new hero picks coming out. I love the captain's draft of the EU. I wish the NA guys would do it more, but they're, you know, these guys are pretty serious, despite all the flaming. Pretty serious guys. Fierce, you're tired. Well, I bet you were tired of this pause, but it's a good thing because apathy has reconnected to the game, and we're looking at getting going here. That's the G call. So, looking at this little buyback icon here on our timber saw, why don't we take a little peeky here? It appears to be only mind control that hit to buyback. The rest of the Radiant, having it available as only EGM and now reconnected apathy, so they are not going to want to be losing any fights, and it looks like Roshan will just be free here for the Dire. With the gem up, there's not really any sort of a Moonlight Shadow play. I have some coffee sitting next to me too for as it gets later. I don't think the Dire side have spotted this Rosh yet, but now it'll just be instantly done here by Ingman. He won't even need any assistance, except he does get bashed up. He'll be looking for that Abyssal Blade next, one can only assume, and oh, looks like the Raiden, they're going to try and contest this. Figuring it could be the end of the game. Will there be any sort of a wrap play? How can they find them? Shadow Poison to scout, possibly? Oh, Bambo and Cancel are in such a good position right here. They get popped immediately, Dream Coil down as well, Static Storm. So we're going to land actually on top of Relax. This could be a turn for the Radiant. Relax will get disrupted up as well. Apathy, he grabs the Invis Rune. He'll be able to stay here. He does get hit up, though. There is the gem floating around here, and Bambo is within range. Snowball now on top of Mind Control. He'll be controlled. He actually gets glimpsed back away from the Snowball. The Radiant side are in full retreat mode. Mind Control, the last one stuck inside. He will just be brought down. So the Radiant lose 3. An arrow comes flying out from EGM. He'll TV back. And Pajkatt just heads up mid lane. There's even a TV back from Cancel though. There's just nothing here for them. They'll head bottom, split the lanes. This is the ideal scenario, not only because they have this tower here, but it also is best when you have the creep split in the top and bot. This looks like it's just going to be free. We'll see what Pajkatt's up to. He's actually getting a lane. This is kind of hilarious. Lil is like running back with cheese and a moonshard. Get off my racks. I'm a Nordic warrior. Looks like Pajkatt will just die. He's not even going to pop. Well, he can't pop the BKB. And so YOLO Warrior will TP back and finish him off. Eggman gets the bottom racks. Unfortunately, he was only able to get the range. Probably not thinking he was going to have so much time to even get one full set or one full building, but he'll get the range. Unfortunately, this little melee racks, as you can see, is slowly going to regen back up, and I'm sure by any time that the Radiant will be back here, it'll be back to full HP. But it is quite unlikely we'll ever see it again. Dun 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 dun. So how about this Sven here, guys? He's almost up to Pajkatt's net worth. You can see just how top heavy it is for the Dire side. Arrow. Oh, catapult. Boo. Boo. You can see Lil even pinged it. He's like, oh right. I forgot these save me now. Lil was ready to get arrowed. now the Daedalus. Where's the Battle Fury Tusk? Come on. Man, these glimpses are so confusing with these spend stuns. Now Mind Control coming in, trying to lay in some damage. Igman dropping low. It's just the Aegis though. Surprising amount of high ground defense, but the side lanes are being pressured. You can see EGM having to rotate over to the side with his Mjolnir. Can't even focus on arrowing Igman. There is no high ground ward here for the Dire side, making this a little bit more difficult. Yeah, 6.85 was intentionally a small patch though, simply because they wanted something different for the majors, but there's not enough time for something bigger. I think they just had too much work for TI this year. So, some decent balancing issues. I'm excited for 6.86, but I think 5 is going to be fun too. It's interesting to see Doom back. Alright, cancel. Now coming in. Here we go. There's a kinetic field. Now Bambo not committing this time. He wants a really good stag storm. Wants to end this game right. Man, cancel. Took about half his HP there. Now they're going to bait in Yellow Warrior using the leap. Nice run of 4. DK beat up. Dire side are just standing, like, they're taking all this damage and nothing's happening. Apathy dropping low. Now there's 3 of them stuck beside the stag storm. This is what Bambo needed. Igman's bouncing around with the Omni Slash. The rating side are dropping. There's a buyback from EGM. Relax, still alive. He's getting swung on by Lil though. One more hit and he's down. Igman will actually pick up the kill. Head onto the buildings. EGM and Pajkatt, the only ones left. There's no Dragon Form, only the AC. They'll call it a GG. Nice little disjoint from EGM, but it's too little too late. He's going to get silenced up and brought down. His little chomps down on a little bit of a Havarti. Dire will take this one. So our first game of the night. It's over, ladies and gentlemen. But I'm excited for many more. Let's check it out. I'll see if there's one already getting set up here. Indeed, there is. In fact, we're already in the lobby. So I will be hopping right into that. This was Mobpacks, twitch.tv/Mobpacks, twitter.com/Mobpacks, blah, blah, blah. But I'll be on the next game, so catch you then. And I'll get to bug out at the start of the game again. Sweet. Alright, we're in.
New game hosted.
Dun, 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 dun. Are we remaking again? Oh my lord.
New game hosted.
Oh my lord. Alright. They appear to have settled on something. Oh, we got some new faces this one. We're gonna have a Rise. We'll have RMN. We're gonna have LeBron. Axmo. Bignum. Pretty much everyone's new except for Bambo, EGM, and Pajkatt, actually. And Cancel. So, I am all set up here. Alright, looks like they're all going to set up. I don't think they're going to remake, so I will be right back. Let me crank down some of these tunes. Maybe I'll just leave this one. Fuck it. You guys can deal with Dota music. I'll be right back. We're still living. I'm back now, so that I can be here for the crash. That'll be great. Yeah, Midas and catapults, that's pretty sweet. And people have always, of course, been talking about now OD being able to take out catapults is nice. You know, a couple little indirect buffs. Yeah, that's just pretty nice too. Alright, nice, we're gonna have another captain's draft. Good shit. I like this. Alright, everything is set up and good to go. Shaker Lifestealer Storm. Yeah, with that Ags Lifestealer. It's been a while since we've had the old Nyx bomb. I'll send out another tweet here.
Earth Shaker.
How do we get? Rise, Dota.
Winter Wyvern.
Does Iron Man have a Twitter? Whatever. I'm just gonna start naming them. Oh, no Magnus. So sad. Okay. Alright, tweet has been sent out. Sorry for ignoring you all, but you know how it is. Nobody plays Oracle, sad face. Dude, he got the buffs. It's happening. Bambo's drafting. They're gonna pick Oracle. Let's be honest. Alright. So now, let's take a look here. Who's left in the pool? We'll do our last minute captain's draft analysis. They're all looking for new stuff though. This is exciting. You can't really predict it. Oh yeah, there really isn't too much wave clear here for the Radiant. Just the Splinter Blast. I guess Ice Shards too. I'd like to see that new Chaos Knight. I saw him earlier. He looked pretty good. He's looking fairly nice. Minus armor. Take down Roche. You know, it's like 10-second duration. Go Chaos Knight plus Death Prophet. How do you even save your towers? Could round out the draft with like a I don't even know. Support Silencer. Support Rubik up against Tusk, Winter Wyvern, Jakiro. I'm liking this. Bambo 5-man push strat. This is, man, we got the Bambo Veno. Could be anyone really playing it though. I'm excited to maybe a little bit of a mid Jakiro. Huh? No, it'll probably be the core Tusk again, but one can hope. Faith actually played the 5th role Veno last night, so I wonder if they'll be doing that again.
Weaver.
As opposed to that no-tail one. Oh, nice. We'll have the Weaver. If he gets farmed enough, maybe we'll get the the Aghanim Scepter. Not sure how helpful that would be with any of his allies, though. So they'll actually go for the Weaver Rubik, and then it'll be the Lone Druid last. So this is a serious push strat coming out here. Oh my lord. Okay. What's the D push here from the Dire side? Fade Bolt and Fisher. Actually, the Crypt Swarm is pretty good too. You can keep slapping those out. So it'll be that Pajkatt Lone Druid. We actually mentioned that last game and he didn't pick it. Ah well, at least it comes in now. And Bambo will take up his Venomancer. So Bignum on Tusk. He typically plays support, but you know, they like to jump around a little bit. Dire side determining who doesn't want to play Weaver. Not a hero we see too often. Usually, I would say still tending to rush that Deso, being the more popular build. Oh my god, watch this. Watch me ban this spam. God damn spam. Oh, I didn't crash? I'm gonna crash the second I click this game. Dota TV, if I crash, you're gonna have to reconnect or possibly just retoggle in like 30 seconds, just so you know. Huh? Oh, no crash? But now will they crash when I do this? That's the real question. Huh? No crash? For now, no crash. We're good. Phew. They could give Alchemist a 1k global nuke with a 10-second cooldown and no one would pick it. Dude, he gets picked right now. He's having a fairly good time, you know. Are we going? Well, it looks like we're going. Why did I just hear a horse? I heard that before too. Yo, RTZ. Can anyone explain why I just heard a horse? What? Alright. Real mod packs. So Bambo, oh, Bambo's going mid on this Veno, judging by his items here. And Immortal Faith himself will be down on that 5th position to win a Wyvern. Pajkatt on the Lone Druid. Looks like he's going safe lane. EGM going to be on the support Jakiro. Pairing up with Bignum. Looks like they might be splitting the farm a little bit up here. Oh. I did not realize that came from the Rubik taunt. I heard that the other day and I actually thought it was like someone in my co-caster slot making noises. Anyway, it'll be Axmo on the offlane Earthshaker. It's going to be Cancel on the Undying, LeBron on the Rubik, Arise going mid on the Death Prophet, and then Armen in the Weaver in the safe lane. Looks like he'll be solo. Could be fairly dangerous if it's going to be this double though. You can see Cancel. They've committed 4 heroes to this bottom rune. They'll be taking it. Unlikely they'll be able to contest anything in the next 10 seconds, so... Pajkatt will just scout out with the bear, trying to figure out what these lanes are.
I deserve
Yeah, 8 tangos, what could go wrong? So both mids will get the runes, fairly standard. Nothing too cray-cray. I've seen some pretty bad lanes for an offlane Earthshaker. But I don't know if I've seen one as bad as Lone Druid. I feel like that is going to be hell. Man, Cancel is just up in Sexy Bambo's business here. You need a tower shot for that harass, but what is that, like 40 damage? That was like nothing. The first few levels it should be okay. Iron Man's going to get blocked in. He actually has no Shikuchi right now. That cooldown is so long. It's 12 seconds at level 1. My god. This hero can't do anything. What's he even going to do? Oh man, they're going to spam this liquid fire as well. Yeah, LeBron has to come up top, or he's going to need some assistance. In fact, they're going to bring up Cancel too. This is a wraparound. Decay onto 2, stacking it up. They're going to go on EGM, Iron Man. See what damage he has. He won't have any more Shikuchis. It's only going to be right clicks. I think EGM gets out of here. There's another Decay. They're going to dive this. How many more? Oh, they have the Shikuchi. Yeah, they're going for this. Decay. And plus, nice timing there to make sure that Iron Man gets the kill as well. Bignum will be here on the rotation. If there's a quick TP, they might be able to Ice Shard them all. Oh, Bignum. Ice Shard behind. Oh, he doesn't have the mana. He's a mango. Trying to bait, just Cancel in. Well, it's not going to work, though. In fact, he's just going to feed. And now EGM's in a little bit of trouble. And now Cancel's leveled up, and he's got Tombstone. And there's body blocks from RMN. Oh, these plays. EGM's trying to tango his way out of here, but he's still getting body blocked now by both of them. They'll try and turn on the Cancel. Another Decay, and he'll burn him down. Looks like in the mid lane, there's nothing. Bambo's dropping low here.
not so.
Arise doesn't have any more levels. Oh, what a disaster. So this Weaver pick that we thought was going to be a deep shit suddenly gets some rotations from the supports, and things have turned around just a little bit here. And Iron Man's feeling just fine. He even grabs himself a nice little double damage rune. They'll come mid. He might get a kill here. Right on top of Bambo, he actually levels up the Geminate. Free pick. And in the bottom lane, Pajkatt though. Probably the only lane that's actually going well for the Radiant side. You can see that as he gets up in levels, like once he hits level 5, I mean, what is Axmo going to do? Honestly. You can see that Axmo's clearly been doing a lot of Fisher blocks. He has no farm. This must be a bottle. Yeah, okay, so not a complete and utter disaster. Meanwhile, Bambo will just keep leveling these wards. Spamming it out. So now full HP and mana back up for cancel. Armin look to come back, and cancel just kind of weaning down a little bit. Alright, that's a phase boot weaver. That's a new one. Oh, god damn it. Shit. Alright, sorry. Either way, we knew this was coming, so Bignum with the phase boot speed, and he's gonna have to be going on top of LeBron, right? Yeah, he had no vision of Iron Man, so tries to get some ice shards off, get a little bit of damage here, but with the vision from cancel, Iron Man easily finishing him off. And fairly interesting choice here. The phase boost will help in terms of last hitting against this lane. Make sure he can secure them. Pajkatt's halfway to level 5. That's when life gets very hard. Is that a smoke? Yeah, Bigman smoked up here. So he wants Snowball into level 2 Ice Shards. Arise, 739 HP. He's actually going for the bottom rune. Oh, but this ward's going to spot out Bambo going for it. And that might cause Arise to go for him, maybe? Not suspecting that he's smoked up. Nice Snowball. Arise, let's see what's happening. Oh, he's in deep trouble here. There's no ultimate available. Axmo's going to come in. There's going to be a Fissure, but Arise will probably be dead by the time it happens. It's a little bit off the mark. He will drop despite the illusion rune being popped. And now Axmo has to deal with Pajkatt, who's still level 4. He's trying to use some body block tactics, but he leveled up to 5. He needs the root. Oh, he needs the root. Come on, Pajkatt. Bear, tank. Oh, he's not going to go for it? Oh, he has no bear summon. That's why. If he had a summon, I'm sure he would have dove that, but it's not worth the risk of losing the bear for the full, like, almost a minute after. Rise will come back mid. So a nice rotation there. That's one of the benefits of Tusk. He's just so valuable at those early levels. And phase boot Weaver, he just rolls on. He'll be able to chew through the HP of Bignum with these phase boots though. Already hitting for over 100 damage. We're gonna have to keep a sharp eye on that bottom lane though, because one root could spell the demise of our friends. See, Bambo's actually hitting back. He'll pick up an Aquila. No bottle yet, unless someone else is holding it for him. But it does not appear that way. Oh, there's a TP in bottom. See what they can get done here. Oh, they want that bear. They won't get it in time. They'll cancel. It's coming from the backside, and the respawn bear was just in time. Iron Man's going to make the rotation too. They want Pajkatt pretty badly. Cancel. Won't be dropping down. Forced to bring back the bear. He's trying to call it, but he can't. Now Immortal. Also in trouble. He's a Splinter Blast, but there's no... Oh, maybe he can get it on to cancel. It's only level 1 though, so they'll even dive the tower. Cold Embrace. There is a Fissure in 2 seconds. LeBron's here as well. I don't think you can finish this TP as well. Oh man, more wasted gold. Oh. Ooh. The Dire is starting to run away with this one. Exploiting these lanes and using the early power phase boots to let Iron Man get in on these rotations. Not something that we're used to with the Weaver. So often we just saw treads into Lincolns and sits in the wave up top and he farms for 25 minutes and then he's relevant. Occasionally we get the early face stomping Deso as well, but I'm really liking these phase boots and the way he's making use of them around the map. Bambo throws out like the Spite Gale. I'll actually die for it. I don't know about that play. Dire side vision, they don't know Jakiro's over here on the side. You can actually ice path from outside of smoke, but unfortunately he's not smoked up. Yeah, this push strat has hit a snag in the line here. Again, blocked off. There's no creepy snowball too. He'll just have to go back into the ghosts. And it's more of a matter of who gets the kill. Looks like he'll be donating that gold over to Axmo, but actually cancel. Manages to steal it with the decay. Pajkatt's up top pushing the tower. The ghosts still have duration left. They might be able to get some damage on the tower with this as well. And Iron Man's split pushing, but his towers are all still up and he has a TP scroll. In fact, he's going to head top. He's had enough of this. He's not looking to just push this tower. He doesn't care about the rat factor. He just wants to shut down Pajkatt. Actually hoping that Pajkatt's going to dive. And he is correct. There is a rotation in here from Bignum. Oh, this is going to catch him completely off guard. This was the worst possible moment. Iron Man now right on top. Pajkatt, he'll have to morph. Get a lot more HP. Bignum. Oh god, Axmo just completely brings him down. Now LeBron gets rooted up. He's dead. This Fisher, though, it is blocking off a little bit. There's no sort of a slowdown here, but Pajkatt's just not speeding up. The Broken Tranquils, no more HP regen. Iron Man will take him down. The Bear, one last attempt at the root. Not going to happen. 3 deaths in the top lane, 2 for the Radiant and 1 for the Dire. And Iron Man is just all over the place right now. We'll go to the net worth. He's sitting at 900 gold above the next highest person in the game, and he's on his own team. So this push strat is not pushing too hot right now. And Iron Man, what are you doing, my friend? He wants a courier kill. Oh, he's just, you know, going through the jungle, hoping to find someone. They'll run into each other now. They can stack a snowball and an ice path, but I don't think they'll be able to do enough damage. Iron Man's just harassing him. Doing his thing. Axmo's coming up to the top. He's level 8. Arcane, stick. Has 3 points into the Aftershock, looking to get that big Echo Slam. So that means he wants an early blink. Iron Man's going to find this Wonder Wyvern, and I don't know what Faith can do. Nice little flight into the trees. He has a TV scroll. He'll be forced to use it. There's just no other way he lives here. Space. I know Weaver's all about the space-time continuum, but this is like the definition of space right here. Twitter.com/mobpacks. You guys are welcome. Alright, seriously though. What are the Radiant gonna do here? Is there like, do you just go Mech Veno at this point and just desperately try and keep your teammates alive and push this? They'll find Iron Man again, but I mean, they haven't even bothered to buy. They've got a sentry. I don't think he's even used time lapse this game. He has no points in the swarm. Yeah, it was bad. Ice shards. Oh, LeBron, you're not a Tusk player, my friend. But a humble Rubik. Pajkatt's gonna run into cancel here. The Bear. Is there any phase boost? There's not. Looks like he might be going for treads on it. I don't even know. Trying some sort of microplay here. Get this Bear. He needs a root. I'm gonna miss a kill because of this probably. Oh, now Pajkatt's the one in trouble. He's actually just gonna have to TP home. Oh, disaster. Now in the mid lane they are gonna get Sexy Bambo. I knew it would happen. Oh well, what can you do? Iron Man chasing down some more. You see him using the fog to his advantage. He dips in every time. There goes the sentry. There's no root lord here though. Cancel. Okay, this might be bad for cancel. I don't know. This tombstone's a little aggressive. The Bear's pretty decent against taking it down. Oh wait, it's attacks now, so it's not. In fact, it's just it gets a minus. Oh my lord, that is awful. Immortal Faith. So Bear is completely useless against Tombstone now because it counts. It doesn't count even as a hero. So it takes 14. Oh, it actually takes 10 hits. It only counts as a single. Oh, that's awful. Oh, Dota 2. So cancel, he'll get water sponge out, but he's healing himself up. There's also a root, but he's now snowballed up inside. They'll go right on top of Pajkatt. Ice Path will slow them down along with the fire. Okay, this is looking good. They're gonna die. Okay, alright, someone died. Echo Slam coming out from Axmo. This game is looking over. Pajkatt getting low. Alright, man, running up next to him. He's completely out of mana though, so maybe he'll actually have to retreat finally. And there's a little bit of a turner from Bignum. Fisher as well. Iron Man actually drops. Alright, 3-2-2. The throws are happening. LeBron trying to get out of here. Axmo actually is able to pick up the blink. This was totally worth it for him. LeBron drops. The Satyr actually throws it out. And there goes Axmo. So, I mean, I guess I should have known here. I knew that hero units did do it, but it's just so used to having the Bears, that big counter as Bignum is just going to drop here. No way he makes it out of this one. Used to watching the Bear just demolish down that tombstone, and it's just so sad and pathetic. It can't do anything. Currently, there is a bug, at least from what I heard on Beyond the Summit, that illusions actually do count as full hero attacks right now. So you can literally doppelganger's PL, and each illusion will hit for a full worth. But people are saying that's probably a bug. I don't know if it was fixed. Someone can correct me if it was, but that's what I was hearing this morning, apparently. Nice. I actually love getting Plague Wards as the Rubik. It's very handy. And Axel, he'll blink him right on top of Bambo. Doesn't get off the Fisher in time. This VGM will get off the Ice Path, and then there goes the Poison Nova. Here comes this big turnaround again for the Radiant side. They need to get back in this game, and Bignum is the key to that. Axmo dropping down low. VGM coming in as well. Ergo too. They're going to have to go on to LeBron as well. Iron Man being down, though, is huge for this. That's a lot of the damage for the Dire side. Oh, the Cold Embrace. He'll be living. Arise will leave that fight, not wanting to commit without his Exorcism. And that's a 3 for 1. They'll be happy to take it. And it will be the Midas, yeah. So with that glove, unlike the heat off for the treads. And I think I'm okay with that. Maybe, I don't know what he's going to try and go for. Depends if they want to try this push strat. Like, do you really need Radiance? I don't think that's the item. Probably the Maelstrom or something would just be better. More effective in this case.
That was nice of you.
So a game that was looking relatively over. 7,500 at the 11-minute mark is starting to be brought back by the Radiant. They're winning fights. Simply because the Weaver, despite having all that gold, he's still 872 HP. He is very squishy, and he hasn't gone for any items. He is going straight for the Desto, it would seem. They will use the Exorcism, though, to bring down this Roshan. Look how fast it drops. That must be level 2. Even level 2 Exorcism, I'm shocked at how fast that's dying. Wow. It only took half the duration. Did they even have Swarm? They had one level in Swarm. So the dunk is up. We'll get some Radiant heroes here. They want to do a snowball play. Oh, looks like in the bottom lane. They're trying to get Iron Men. Alright, back top. Arise comes in. Ghost now wearing off. Oh, EGM. He's going to be in trouble here. Tombstone gets popped down. He just wanted to get one tag of the fire on. Looks like he's going to pay with his life for it, though. Ice Path. No Macropyre skilled up. There comes a big Echo Slam combined with a Crypt Swarm. They'll just melt. Iron Man will TP up, and they'll just go straight for this tower. And Bignum's in complete and utter retreat.
For my pride.
Oh, that means we're going to follow. Tiny Baby Carl. Thanks for following. I actually got this shit working. Thank you, thank you. So there'll be a counter push here from the Radiant. Yeah, that's right, Dota TV. You show up in the Twitch chat, you get a little shout out. Because you guys are so fabulous. And more faithful get out. Okay. Sorry, I said to check something here. There we go. Nope, up top, sorry. I'm alt-tabbing, I'm blowing it here. Cancel is gonna get slowed down. No one died though, it's okay. The Swarm comes out, cancel. It looks like he's gonna be dropping. This kid's off a major decay here. There's no Agnum Scepter yet though. Now Iron Man, he still hasted up. Ice Path is just barely gonna miss. Does he want to try and clean it up? He doesn't want to get rooted. This is the main fear. Look at him chew through this bear. The man doesn't even have Deso yet. He's still got Aegis. He wants all of this. He's going on Bambo. The ward's not going to have to block him. Now he's inside. Oh, the snowball. Aegis going down. EGM probably wants to get out of here. There's no Ice Path for 3. He'll lay down the slow, possibly? Maybe not. Winter's Curse is up and available. They would love to get Iron Man with this, but look at him using the trees to juke. He's a sneaky little guy. Alright, easy. Makes the escape. And now with this mech done here, that's pretty huge. Cancel will be a big factor in terms of this push for the Dire. With Exorcism up as well, and an Invis rune. Oh, this is the best. You guys remember this? Remember when Death Prophet was a hero? She was the most picked hero for a patch, I believe. She was in like top 3. Picked and banned. Oh man, he didn't save it for the Invis with ulti? For shame. Nice little scout out here from the Radiant side. They have no idea anyone else is here. Snowball, it's going up on top of LeBron. Actually, kind of a failed bait here, and the backside now. Gonna be the Fisher. There's no dunk for 13. Bignum dropping low. LeBron as well. There goes the Winter's Curse. It's right on top of Iron Man. He's getting attacked by Axwell. He'll get mech'd up, though. Big play from Cancel. No one dead on the Dire side. 3 down for the Radiant. Just these Crypt Swarms, and even LeBron using those Ice Shards. Again, very good seal. He's gotten consecutively. So he'll pick himself up and earn, and there's almost quarter left. They might be able to even get a little bit of tower damage here. They'll glyph up for it, so at least they'll save their tower for now. Meanwhile, in the bottom lane, Axwell coming in. He gets the slam. Damn, thank you, ma'am. Cranning that Echo Slam for the free kill on Bambo. Calling it worth. Getting right up towards. He actually has a 4-step now if he wants it. TP canceled. Was that Pajkatt? No. EGM, Ice Path, not going to catch anyone. Bignum, he wants the snowball. We'll switch over to the Radiant Vision. Oh, they're going to cancel Iron Man TV and the snowball now on the 2 as well. This is massive. Radiant's like, come on, you need something here. The slowed attack speed, Iron Man not able to put up that damage despite having the Desolator. Oh, dropping so low. He's going to have time lapse of 2 seconds, but it's going to be too late by then to get any HP back, so cancel. Ice Path, not going to catch on to anyone. Looks like it's just going to be canceled, kind of walking around, super tanky. He'll mech up, he'll have more decay stacks, and Iron Man's come back in to finish job. LeBron with the 0 delay Ice Path. Iron Man looks like he's going to drop. He's got the time lapse, can't get it off in time. Cancel. Now backing away. Low on mana, low on HP. He'll go down. The Radiant will bring a few back. And they want LeBron as well. The Ice Shard's gonna block him out. Oh, he's completely trapped. LeBron, nowhere to go. Nothing to do. Trying to get healed up, but there'll be a nice little vision put in from the ward. And he'll go down. So all in all, a giant swing back. I don't even know if you consider that worth it. When you're so far ahead as the Dire, I don't think that's worth a tier 3. Big plays coming up from the Radiant side. They're helping bring this game back. We'll take a look at the graph. 10k down. Can you believe they got, what, 3 kills? Gotta be pretty happy about that. And there has been the purchase from Axmo. He has gone... Oh, is it the Yules? It is the Yules. Interesting. I guess pretty nice against the root. The tower will go down here. Looks like the bear might end up paying for it. Pajkatt seeping out. Oh, that's a Yule Scepter. So Arise will cancel that. Pajkatt will be trying to man up a little bit here, but there's not much you can do, just attacking the swarm creep. Quelling his way back. They'll find him though. And now with the medallion, Iron Man, it's just going to be annihilating them. Roshan stands no chance when he comes back alive. And again they push. Is there a bear? There is a bear. So not a total disaster here for Pajkatt, but damn. So, it looks like, was that a dunk? No, there was no dunk committed, but it looks like there was a kill attempt on EGM by Axmo, and it got turned around on him, though. Did he use the Yules? Oh, he did use the Yules, too. Alright, Poison Nova into a Yules. Arise will pop the ultimate. They know there's no glyph, so they're just going to head right into those melee racks. And witness the power of the Death Prophet. Oh, your towers. The Deso's reducing it. Look, he tagged up the other one, too. What a player. Arise. Just going to right-click that. Is that Rax? The ghouls aren't targeting it, so they'll just take it back. Not one to play around with all that damage from the Poison Nova. Take their melee racks and be happy with it. And you can see the line now drawn by mid. Down mid by cancel, rather. So by the time they push this out, take the tier 2, they can head back for the Roshan, maybe pick up a kill or 2 along the way. And they'll be looking to close this out. So, how do you stop that from happening through the Radiant side? Probably gonna have to be the Roche Pit play. Some sort of a Poison Nova into Macro Pyre. And a big Winner's Curse. It's really all I can see. There is a lot of AoE damage. And AoE is how you turn around big games. Games where you're down. Games where you're low. Sad and pathetic. Like the current Radiant team. And Airmen. Not in too much danger here. The Radiant side, they actually have not yet spotted out the Rubik. And there's LeBron in me. Oh, they're actually too focused on Iron Man. They don't even see LeBron. I guess they just don't care. Macropyre as well, just making sure they get this. There was a Poison Nova stolen for LeBron. He actually has no mana left, and he's just going to walk back into them and try and get the kill on Faith here, knowing he's dead. Pretty smart play here. There's the Ice Path, the Splinter Blast as well. Oh, well, it looks like Arise is picking off Pajkatt, but at the same time, we gotta see what happens to our Rubik. Immortal will drop, so he did get the kill. So up top, we did see it. Lots of gold there. But, didn't have to pop the ultimate, just a nice little DD and... Wait, what? Who has Guardian Greaves? Oh, Cancel was there too. He just ran away, I see. So Shadowblade from Bignum. Bambo actually opting for the Yules. A lot of the time we'll see the Blink Dagger. Simply because it guarantees like 4 to 5 man Nova, especially when you're looking at a Roshan play, but I was paying attention. He might have had some of the parts purchased. Benno hasn't been exactly the most relevant hero so far. And, oh, there is a recipe up in Pajkatt. It is the Radiance. He's opting for the one true hope. Oh god, please tell me he has it on the bear or something. Alright, he does. Okay, I was gonna say, this isn't bad. Minus Radiance, 9,700 gold. Like, despite these deaths, Pajkatt has been making a lot of space, and he has been pushing the side lanes. That's kind of absurd, actually. So well played by Pajkatt. Can't deny that. Ugh. Whew. Oh, pour one out for the boys, ladies and gentlemen, because the rating side, it's looking pretty dire. Gotta say, I don't even say that for the shitty pun. I mean, I said it eventually, initially for the pun, but it just comes to mind now. I have this mug. Well, it's more of a, what do you call it? Some fancy word. Carafe. I have a carafe. I got it at a wedding. You get all kinds of useless shit at a wedding, but this thing's actually pretty cool. So I filled it with coffee at 9:30 this morning, right? It is now exactly 12 hours later from when I put coffee into that thing, and it's still hot. I mean, it's, it's not burning my tongue, but it's lukewarm. I mean, you gotta respect that. So that's a pretty decent wedding gift. So shout out to you, Uncle Bob and Auntie Helen. You guys rock. Way to go. Anyway, from what I gather, there is still a Dota game happening here. And Iron Man's still pushing the bottom. There's surprisingly a Blink Glimmer as well for Faith, so there is the room for plays. The Blink winner's curse into 5 man's possible. Rise is just up here doing his thing though. Axmo's styling with Force Staff all over this tower. Force Staff Yule's Blink, pretty much the Earthshaker dream at 24 minutes. Allowing him to get into positions for the perfect Echo Slams. No shoutouts, Matt. Sorry, bro. Oh no, the bear! That's actually brutal. The bear's silence. They can't get it! Alright. We live in. Let's watch this Roshan get annihilated. Has not opted for the Solar Crest. Probably going for BKB next, I imagine. Oh my god. Iron Man, you are so squishy. I mean, I understand. They actually can't solo it because no one can tank it. And this Octarine core on a rise too. It's like, the game is hard. Let's just put it like that. Again, cancel. He's a line dryer, this guy. Just like go, go, go. And it actually will be the Solar Crest next. Okay, so it's a little bit of tankability just because of the evasion, but it's got to be BKB next. I'd even like to see him just dump this Ogre Club, but he doesn't have enough mana regen, I don't think, to keep up the Shikuchis. So we're looking to close this one out. We're looking to see what this Octarine Death Prophet can do. You know, Pajkatt, he's got the Radiance, he's been split pushing. He's already got that cloak up onto the Druid, which is something you really like to have. And we'll see what he can do. Maybe he can get a big root. Maybe they can Ice Path up a Rise and bring him down before he gets anything off. He doesn't have the Aegis. They did put it on Iron Man. No. That's a problem with this hero. She just presses R. And look at the Deso and how much it adds. What a hero. Though Yule's up Bambo. He's got the Poison Nova. He doesn't want to pop it though, and maybe he will. It'll hit on the cancel. Axmo, he's inside. He is not Poison Nova'd up though. He'll be Force Staffing his way out of here. Iron Man adding some damage on the Pajkatt. The bear though, looking for that root. Are they gonna get it? Root. Alfredo, he gets the root. But it's not enough. The Radiance burn. The ghosts. Well, actually, Walrus punch up Iron Man, but he still has Aegis. Time lapse used. 45 seconds till the next one. The bear goes down. So now, this is the last bear. This cannot die. Shockingly, the ghosts end, and they have not taken a Rex. Only the tower. The Radiant are holding strong here without losing anyone so far. Except for Bambo. Bambo did die, right? Actually, I think he lived. Yeah, no one has died. Alright, Iron Man's gonna lose the Aegis. There's the big Echo Slam. Immediately Yule's up, though. Axmo, Fisher, it's not gonna connect on anyone. At least EGM will be blocked in. Winner's Curse, though. EGM's still living. He can get that Ice Path now as well. And it's the slow, too. This Winner's Curse is humongous from Faith. It's actually saving the fight. Snowball onto Iron Man. Can they get him? They got him. And now Axmo too deep in the base. The Cold Embrace will save Bambo's life. Faith is a player. Oh my god, they hold strong. Arise is pinging. Arise is pinging the racks. Arise is pinging. What the fuck are you guys doing over here? Not on the racks. Arise is ready to smash some skulls, but it doesn't matter because the Radiant hold. We take a look, and that's a 6.8k swing. 6.9 really. All the abilities used. Arise is still angrily pinging. This is like so classic Arise. Ah, ah. I can't believe that just happened. You know, teams haven't been picking Winter Why, but he went untouched in 2 drafts today, and I thought, wow, really? Like, it's that good just because the outer effect no longer affects PK bait units? I think the hero is still good, guys. Just, I don't know, I got this feeling. The hero is still decent. So, well played, Faith. You saved it.
Got it.
Hashtag, I don't know what that means, buddy, but I like it. You just do you, Pro Sakupa. Pro Sakupa. Am I doing it right? Pajkatt will continue his farming. I actually can't believe that just happened to Arise. Yeah, it's true. Long fights is still very nice. BKBs do wear out eventually, and plus the dire side, those whole BKB things, they don't really have them, and that could kind of be an issue. So once again, thanks to this lovely Octarine core, cooldown of 108.75 seconds is enabled, and they're going back in. But guess what? Winter's Curse is back up as well. But now, the Radiant, they lost the whole building just by popping the Ghost last time. They might be hoping to pick off a Raz before you get off the Ghost, but that's risky. It means you're leaving the base. And you have to expect the Dire will be a lot more disciplined now. Using the Deso. You can see Axmo, he's prepping the totem. You want it ready when you go in for the dunk. And there's the Winter's Curse. They're stacking it up. There's the Macropyre into the Ice Path. They're being held in place. Arise is up in the air. He will get off the Ghost in time. It looks like maybe not. Dropping low, stunned up. Ghosts are available. He doesn't pop them. There's no ghosts. They're all dead again. LeBron also falling. How? The courier. Every Dire unit is dead. I'm speechless. I mean, these Blink Winter Curses from Faith are unbelievable. Like, right there. Like, rip, rest in peace. Like, start drawing the chalk outlines. Rise, see, he knows what happened. He knows where I'm drawing the chalk outlines at. Oh man, even a... Oh, okay, it's a tier 1. I thought it was a tilting accidental fortify. But no, it's just gonna be the refresh. Rise still playing. So glad you can see pigs. I actually can't stop laughing. Oh yeah, perfect emote by the way. Goodness.
Illusion.
What is Arise's? Why is he pinging everything? I mean, the plus side is Ghosts are off cooldown, so Bignum, Shadowblade, Deso. Oh god, Arise. There's no one else here though. Oh, he's gets blown up. There's an immediate Yules from Arise, and he wants this kill. He's gonna commit the Ghosts to it, along with the Silence. But Bambo's gonna come in. The Gale's gonna slow him down. The Glimmer Cape from Faith. It's wasted. Arise is tilting. There's not even a Roche to use it on. Oh mercy. Look, he desperately is just like, maybe Roche is up. No, it's not up. It can't be up for 2 more minutes. Well, 1 more minute. Alright. Maybe the Dire can force a fight. That would be lovely. And that's the fight they want though. Cancel. Immediately brought down. He gets off the Greaves, but only for himself. They'll even use the Macropyre. At least that means there probably won't be any further aggression. Maybe aiming for that bottom tower. Now Bambo getting up to an the eggs. Blink. Yules has the Gale when he comes down. He'll actually nails it perfectly. Chasing 5 more seconds till blink. Arise has no more escape. Using the wards keeps slowing up the snowball as well. It will not connect thanks to the Ghosts. Giving her that nice little bit of extra movement speed. There's a slam dunk from Exmo. It's only going to be on to 1, though. I think some damage hit Bambo. And looks like he's also come a little bit too deep. Enchant Totem. They'll stack up another one when the Yules ends. Oh, oh! Catching him in between? Bambo gets off a gale. No. No. Is he dead? He's dead! They're all dead! Poison Sting. Oh, the gale! Bambo, the value dive. This is Bambo's hero now. Now I understand why he picks this hero. Because Bambo can dive to his heart's content, and he still gets triple kills while he's dead. You see this? Yeah, I'm the fucking best. That's Bambo right there. That wasn't me. Again, though, I don't think the Radiant's gonna get much off of this. Unfortunately, the Roshan spawn is almost maximum, about like 5 seconds shy of max. Meaning they will not have it in time. There's going to be death prop, there's going to be ghosts. Do I dare open up the graph? I actually don't even want to open the graph at this point. It's like I should wait for one more fight, I think. You know? Should we do it? Should we hit the graph? Let's go experience first. Experience is like not the most important one. Okay, so in 6 minutes there has been a 15,000 EXP switch. That is considered not ideal. What is Pajkatt built, by the way? He went Vlad's and AC. This bear is getting tanky. Alright, we're going gold. We're doing it. Again, about 10k up to 5,000 now, so almost exactly the same. 15,000 for both. Unbelievable. I can't believe the Radiant are winning, despite losing that top rack so long ago. The early cheese push has turned itself around. Who needs an early cheese push? We'll go for the late cheese push. They're popping a dust. They're in full tilt panic mode. There's a sentry on the ground, and they're still popping dust. Goodness gracious. I think one was placed down at the same time by someone else. Alright, here they come. They're walking in the middle of them. There's the tombstone down. There's no real AoE damage, though. Axmo, he's just not in a position for that Echo Slam. Now the BKB, it's up on the RMN. There will be the Winter's Curse, though. Cancel dropping low. He gets rooted up. He'll be the first to fall. Bambo, he's in there. He gets that Nova off. They're all feeling the pain, feeling the burn. Arise gets off the Ghost. LeBron, he's going down now. Arise, Ghosts are going. Can he live? He's getting low. He drops down. Axmo now fighting up with the bear. He'll lose that battle. RMN now on the run. Axmo's calling GG as RMN's the only one alive. They're just going to push base. The buyback. Oh, the Iceman actually connects, but he'll have no idea that it did. There's a buyback from Axmo. There's a buyback from Arise. There's ghosts in 80 seconds. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the game of the century. You're watching this. Can you imagine this was a real game? If only, if only. Only in FPL, folks. This is why we're here. This is why we do this. Bignum's got a silver edge. Life's good for the Tusk. EGM. Oh, what's he get? It's only the slow. Not wanting the dual breath. Armin, gonna have to try and chip down this bear. There is another summon though. Snowball in? How fast is he? Not fast enough. LeBron gets caught. The bear's inside the snowball, but he's too far for the attacks by the looks of it. Bignum, invis, still going on LeBron, but the magic wand, he'll stay alive, and Bignum will actually pay for it, but they do get the tower. They are not going to commit for any more buildings. They'll just try and run. Possibly sacrifice the bear. No, they won't. They'll get away. Not enough catch here. There's no clockworks in Captain's Draft, folks. At least not this one. And the Radiant will make it out. Only taking a tier 3. But a sizable lead now. Almost 10k. Brought back. Unbelievable. Is it just... I mean, we've all seen it before. The impact that AoE can have. We talked about it. How much AoE can bring you back into a game that is on the cusp and on the edge of complete and utter defeat. And this is a prime example. If you want to go back and find a game where this oh god, the Poison Nova, it's going to be on all 5, and the Veil as well. He'll use himself. They're all going to die to Poison Nova with the added damage. Arise will pop the Ghosts. Cancel dropping low. He's already popped the Greaves though, but with the Soul Rip, he's actually keeping everyone fairly healthy. Sexy Bambo now, he'll finally go down, but he's done his job. And now here comes EGM, laying down the fire, putting in the spells. Pajkatt's got the bear. It's doing its thing. He's trying to summon up another one here, but he's still silenced. Now he'll go for it. The bear is back in the fight. There's already a root, but it's on the creep, not what he's wanting. The Radiant's Arise actually goes back in to finish off Roche. Has to be careful though. If he drops to this Roshan, oh god, oh god, we gotta watch this. Oh, we're trying to watch everything. They will get the Aegis. And on the backside, Axmo does manage to pick up Jakiro, but come on, we had to see if they're gonna die to Roche. So Big Gnome, he'll be spotted out. The counter 3-2-2. It's currently in. Oh, Bambo. He was feeling it, but it looks like he was feeling it a little bit too hard. You know, the tighter you grip, the more you slip, they say. And Bambo goes in. It was a beautiful veil into Nova, but that sustained the Greaves. And you know what? It's this aura of the Greaves is extremely important because in all the other fights, Cancel has died. He's popped off the Greaves, yes, but then he dies. But in this fight, he lived. And the aura of the Greaves, as everyone starts to get low, can actually negate a lot of that poison damage. Good point, John. And now Aegis, Octarine, Ghosts in 20 seconds. They'll have to use the bear. I don't even know who's winning. The refs don't know who's winning. They're all over the place. We are but watchers. We are but riders. Ugh. Axmo? Axmo Dota? That appears to be an Octarine Core Earthshaker. I'm actually down with that because of the cooldown reduction Echo Slam. Oh, thanks, EG. I really appreciate that. That's really nice to hear. Speaking of which, let's get right back into it. Alright, there's a Soul Rep right onto Axmo, trying to keep him alive and healthy. Looks like the fight's beginning. Iron Man is winner Chris up. They're going to have the Macro Pyre on top. Cancel. He's in the middle. He's going to pop the Flesh Heap, but he's on top of the Bear. So Iron Man getting away with the BKB. The fight's starting to break apart a bit. The Radiant look like they want to try and force it. The Dire don't. Arise dropping low. He is the Ghost now. There might be a tune. The Regoose. He might have to Ghost just to stay alive. How much can Bambo get done here? He's got Blink Yules. If they want to keep chasing, they don't. The Fisher and the Ice Shards, like this whole terrain, if Bambo goes on ahead, it's just too risky and surprisingly holding himself back. A rare sight from the sexy Bambo. But as I was saying before that fight, Outbrook, thank you, EG. It's much appreciated. So again, the Radiant, they haven't lost much. They still have Walrus Punch, obviously. Low cooldown, it's back. The Macro Pyre is back in 12 seconds. But so are the Ghosts. Have not yet been popped. Arise holding strong this time. You know, he was punished a few times for holding it long, but this time it was the right choice. Dual Breath comes out. Fisher as well. He's looking for the big echo. He wants it all. Oh, he whiffs completely! Oh god, it barely catches EGM. The Creeper all dead, but that's not what he wanted. The Macro Pyre is down on top of 3 as well. There goes Araman. He's dead with no buyback. Can't come back into the fight. Seki Bambo comes in, gets the Poison Aura off. Arise, he's caught inside the Winter's Curse. He'll go down. It's Aegis and Ghosts are also gone. That's what matters. Bambo laying on the heat with the Poison Sting to LeBron. Arise comes back alive, but without Ghosts, what can he really do? Axmo drops. Arise rooted up. It's only canceling Arise. Running away. There's a Walrus Punch from Bignum. What can't this man do? EGM on the chase. Faith blinking forward. Bignum as well. They're gonna fight. What? Oh, he's Glimmer Cape. The Jukes. Cancel. Living. Radiant Vision. They spotted him. The Flight as well. Cancel. They'll get the Dual Breath into the Ice Path if they want it. That's 5 dead. There's no buyback. Oh, and a game of insane proportions. Cancel actually gets the gold tick buyback. But what can he really do? He's nothing but an Undying. Ladies and gentlemen of Dota TV, thank you for taking part in what has got to be one of the craziest games I've ever witnessed, and one of the biggest examples of AoE comeback from the major team. This Faith, I mean, this man's the alright, there's respawn timers coming up, and they didn't go Throne. I think I would have went Throne, but you know what? Maybe they just want this thing to keep on going, so who knows? It ain't over yet. There's no fat lady to sing this game. Here comes the Greaves, and there comes another Poison Over. Now it's only going to be on a 2 this time. Could this make the big difference? We'll find out. They actually are just going to get one more melee racks. This does even out the lane for them a little bit. Unfortunately, they have both towers, or both racks down bot. Okay, yeah, he's just dying in the fountain. And that's... Oh, Iron Man, you cannot die. Oh, that's so huge. Fisher? Ah. He knew. Axmo knew. His whole team's pushing base, and Bambo's just over here. Ah, no, I'm just farming up, and now he's dead. He'll have the counter Yules. Oh, nicely played. What a play. Oh, just the Fisher. Bambo Dota. Ladies and gentlemen. How does he live there? Axmo not opting to go for the initial stun. And even with the turn radius, Bambo able to get off the counter Yules. I don't think it was the play Axmo was expecting. So he'll survive from almost certain death. I don't think that was supposed to happen. Oh, that's a massive creep wave. God, you know Axmo wanted to do that. And Bambo's going to make him pay for it, saying, you hesitate, I'm going in for it. Poison Nova actually doesn't connect, so it looks like he'll live. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not a DD rune. That's just how much damage he does. And now Arise, the Ghost, the counter, Winner's Curse! LeBron! He could have saved this game! It's completely possible. Cancel comes in with a tombstone. Arise is back at full HP. The Ghosts are going. He'll use himself because while they do their work. But the Glimmer Cape, bigged him. Gonna be living through the Ghost. Now Bambo, silenced up. Pajkatt, the Swarm comes in. RMN, he's trying to throw out some damage, but there's a bear causing the mischance. There's no MKB yet. And Pajkatt will lose one bear, but he's got another in tow. Bambo on the wrong side of this fight. He's being chased down by an Iron Man. Gets up the stairs. The bear coming back in. Can they chase him down? He's speedy. A speedy little worm, but the ghosts are faster. Bambo will drop. Meanwhile, on the other side, LeBron brought up. Gonna pay for his curses. Am I right? But anyway, LeBron Glimmered. He actually will survive. He'll have to cold embrace the Tusk Bignum. He is still invisible. Oh, he's gonna get canceled. Oh, he goes for Iron Man. He's dead again. He has the buyback this time, though. He could buy back time lapse if he wants to. It's now off cooldown. But there's no way they can take this fight. All the Radiant buybacks, and now on top of Rise as well, he actually drops. He has buyback, but there's no Ghost for 53 seconds. There's no mana for a refresher. It's finally GG. It's over. Rise is disconnected. They lost. Alright, well, thanks for joining. Twitch.tv/Mawpax, Twitter @Mawpax. I'll shout you guys out if you follow me. Really appreciate it. Criticize, comments, very welcome. Love to hear it all. I'm just here for some good Dota, and did we ever get it this time? So, the night rolls on. It continues. What a game. I'll catch y'all in the next one. Oh my god, game plan is out of date. We got ourselves an update, folks. That was... You're very welcome, Ichi. That was something else. My god, my game. Oh, there's no way my wife didn't wake up, let's be honest. She has earplugs, though. It's okay. It's the benefits of being a carpenter's daughter, you see. She knows these things. Oh, did they fix the spectator bug? Please tell me they fixed the spectator bug and I'm not going to get serialized every time. I would be so happy. Oh my god. Alright, I gotta make sure there's no game happening. Oh, there is a game happening. Oh, I got in. Alright, we're good. We're chill. Oh my lord. Any NA on yet? Oh, they're trying. It's only Ja and Harad. You're watching Cancel stream and Arise is such a flamer? Yeah. I didn't know Cancel streams. Can you give me the link? I would actually love to have that. You can link. I don't have any Moo bots or anything. You can just pop it in chat. I'm doing some tweet action here. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Sorry guys, doing my tweet shit, you know how it is. Pardon me. God, I hate having open mic on all the time, but what can you do? Jeez. Alright, we did it. We tweeted. I need a subscribe button. Hashtag the dream. Oh yeah, thanks for that. I'm gonna follow that right now. I had no idea. Alright, looks like we're getting going here as well. Dun dun dun. And he's 8,000 followers too. Cool. That's awesome. Alright, so we're all good. Looks like we're loading in. Alright, Tor, the patch made clicking precision even worse. I can't click on anything. Nice.
Radiant team ban.
Bum, bum, bum. Oh my god, watch this! Yeah, no. Alright, we're back, ladies and gentlemen. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, I'm gonna read the patch, actually, before we get started here, just so I can see if they fixed anything that would matter for me. Click.
Radiant team ban.
And nothing about the serializing. Okay, well, we'll see if we have serialized. Only one way to find out. Ho ho ha ha. I find it funny that it doesn't happen during the draft. Yeah, fix some memory leaks. Alright, let's do a full captain's draft analysis so we can laugh at how poorly it'll go. So TA, Tree, SF, Huskar. More bans I would ban here. Possibly the Gyro. Oh, Storm's not good enough anymore. Ember, I'd probably ban. Not much Lockdown. And Spirit Breaker. That would be my 2 bans. Oh, Lena. I missed her. That's way better. So Lena and Spirit Breaker. I think Space Cow's too good, honestly. The change to PRD definitely helped, though. It was pretty ridiculous getting bashed 3 times in a row. That's a lot less likely to happen now. Wait, is it less likely to happen? Because if you get the bash, does it reset to 0? Or is it like a running total? I don't actually know how PRD works in Dota. I mean, I know how it works, but... Because like if you crit with PA, yeah, and then it is 0. Are you streaming when you were playing or just broadcasting? Just broadcasting for now. I actually haven't tried streaming while playing. I did in the past, and there was like some input lag, and it really annoyed me. Yeah, I was gonna say I wasn't sure if it was more likely to happen or less likely to happen because it's less likely that you'll get 3 in a row, isn't it? Yeah, it does reset when you bash. Yeah.
Radiant team pick.
All right. So there's still Space Cow. I like that Ember Spirit pick though, but I also really like the Axe and the Line. Like those are the only two heroes with enough lockdown to hold an Ember Spirit. So the Dire having both are actually fairly huge. Could be a major outdraft here. I'll move into the Gyro and then probably a mid that's left. They could go Storm. They're probably considering it, considering there's not much lockdown left in the pool. Yeah, they'll grab the Storm. And then the Radiant side, looking towards... I would just go Luna. Decent. You'll get called into Axe, and then you need early BKB. Luna's a little risky here. I don't think the Weaver worked out too well last game. They'll probably be wary of that. Do you just go PL? The illusions are easy to burn down. Or are they going Zeus mid maybe, and then Ember carry? And then you just lock up a good offlaner that's left? Like the Space Cow? Able to track down Storm Spirit? It's not bad. Yeah, I get the PRD for like PA and stuff where you tap creeps. I guess I wasn't... It's just a little harder, I guess, with the 70%. Huh. Yeah, exactly. But anyway. Alright, Space Cat chasing down and then the PL, so...
Dire team pick.
Pretty much as we suspected, except the Enigma. I would not have guessed that, but I actually really like it because they can run the Axe... Oh, they could run Enigma offlane, actually. Because they're only going to have the Ember. Well, I mean, it is Captain's Draft, so there's not that much to counter him. They already have the Line and the Axe. If he flames anyone else. Yeah. I think he drafted the last lineup, too. That game was actually so sick. Hey, we're now up to 5 whole people in FPL NA. Pandago, Ja, Balba, Harad, and CCNC. I have no idea who that is. Oh look, it's a different error. Oh, good. So now it's a different kind of serial flat. The box looks different now. Great. Awesome. Bye. Dota. Dota. I'm just gonna start streaming Star Fox, honestly. It's pretty much where I'm at right now. Wish I could stream Smash while I body people for glory. Or when I rage when I lose. That would be more entertaining. Alright, I'm in. We're living. Let's try and use our console commands before it boots us again here. So first we have to do this stupid thing where apparently I have to turn on spectator cheats. I know, welcome to Dota. That mutes the announcer. This lets me toggle on smooth camera at will. Oh, and then I get flattened. How do I... You know what, I'm just gonna... The weird thing is, like, the game's still going, like... I just don't understand. Hold on. I'm snipping this before I do it. Alright. Okay, yeah, okay. Just close and reopen. Hey Durka, I'm getting owned here, man. I'm getting wrecked. Goddamn serializer bug, and I'm losing it. Oh, alright, we didn't miss first blood. We'll get serialized again, I'm sure, in just a moment here. Alright. If I hear an announcer, swear to God. I know I'm going to. I might as well just do it now. Let's just be honest. Oh my. Ugh. Dota 2 is a game that crashes when you try to watch something. Hey, Lamau, ho ho, haha, cereal, Kale, Elegiggle, forehead, Dota 2. Oh, but don't worry, there's more chests added, guys. Haha. Like me complaining about the free game that I play. God, so entitled. Yeah, that's right. I'm trying to turn on my cheats. I'm just getting vaxxed. That's all that's happening, dude.
The battle.
Yeah, the battle does not begin. Shut your mouth, announcer. Oh my god. So we just can't alt tab. So, all right. So we're just gonna have to deal with the announcer because apparently I can only put in one console command then. Da 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 da. Pretty sure I've only spent like $200 on Dota in total. I don't even think I've spent $200 in total, honestly. It's probably more like 120. I just bought tickets. I've only ever bought like 2 sets from the store. Alright, no one's dead again. Alright, we'll just deal. We'll just frickin' deal. Please no Kikarino. So what are these lanes going on here? We'll bring up some last hits. I don't know. Alright, LeBron. EGM up top. Nothing too scary up here. Zeus into Spirit Breaker. Not the most formidable opponents. Rocket Barrage. They actually go with a flat cannon really to try and harass them out. Somewhat common in terms of the ending of 6.84 with the gyro. It's going to be the off-lane Faith Axe. More suspected than the Enigma, but I'm surprised they're having so much hard time with it. And then, of course, Cancel and the nerfed Ember, or sorry, the nerfed Storm Spirit having to deal with an Ember, and this is already a pretty bad matchup. And I imagine life only gets harder now. But he still has 6 starting armor. Of course, those points into the Flame Guard, he's actually going for the Searing Chain, so more aggressive coming out here. And Bambo is tanking a lot of damage for these creeps. 0 physical damage reduction. Or resistance, rather. Searing Chain's actually going to miss, hitting onto those 2 creeps, so a little bit unlucky there for Maximal. There would have been a lot of tagged on damage. Now, if Igman manages to can't even talk anymore after that last game, they could pretty much solo up EGM. Oh, that ward. Maybe they need level 3. So the bottle comes out for cancel. And Axmos is now on the way. They'll probably wait for a 3rd hero rotation. Let's try and keep this pull up. See if they can get a wave to their tower, and it looks like they will. Yeah, EGM's not going to be able to bring this one over. So I'll be able to pull. Actually, he might be too early to pull the next one as well. I believe he is. And this will be 2 full waves. Very nice here for the Radiant. Yeah, in the patch. Yeah, I saw that. That's why I thought. I was like, oh, so it was partly because of alt-tab, but you know what? Cancel. Getting a little aggressive here. That low cooldown on Remnant. Still a very dangerous skill. Enigma. Moving towards this jungle camp. I think this might be our first blood. Well, Witness here. Oh, it looks like he's... Alright, I better actually go watch possibly the real first blood. His face dropping down low. My trolling almost cost me there. And looks like he'll try and hide in the trees, but in the end, he will go down. Axmos getting zoned out of the mid lane too, but you know, he'll be okay. Man, Cancel is just running him over though. He's almost up to level 6. Axmos getting low here. He's sleeping on this nerfed Storm Spirit. Oh god, 20 HP. He'll bottle up. Cancel. No feed, Reno. Oh god. This is close. The counter feeds. Oh, Cancel's gonna get a rune. Is it? It's a bounty. The illusion's bottom. Oh, did they just killed EGM, didn't they? While I was watching this engagement. Yeah. I mean, it was bound to happen. But what can you do? Mid lane's more important. Oh, bottom. Bignum. In quite a bit of trouble here, but he'll be able to run himself away. I don't know if they can get this kill. Hex and Earth Spike, but he's so tanky. One of the highest effective health HPs early on. Oh man, if that's a bash. He wants one bash and he'll go for the charge kill. Oh, but now he's stuck around too long. Rocket Barrage. The boots are up. There are some for Ignan though. He'll pop the W, make his way out. And now we'll lose him as well. Easy, easy. Battle Hunger bringing down the Visage. Bignum can't even get close to the wave.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Are there any other spectators besides me?
All of us thank you.
Oh god, why am I alt tabbing? That was not smart. Alright, we're okay though.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Alright, he'll make himself away. Any stacks up here? I guess they have an Enigma, so there won't be any stacks. That's one disadvantage here, at least for Cancel, compared to your normal Storm Spirit game. Relax comes to the mid. This is a nice little play from the Zeus support. Comes in just to make sure there's no wards up on the high ground, and because of it, they actually know they can go right on Cancel. I have the jump though. Let's stick around for a little bit of experience. Not so easily zoned out the Storm Spirit. Bambo coming behind 2 points into the grave, 2 points into the Soul Assumption. Looks like they're going to go for this. First the Lance, slowing him down, building the Soul Assumption charges, realizing he's not going to get any fourth charge. Now Bignum. There's going to be a TP from Cancel. Rotation. I don't know if he's the man for this. Goes on to Bambo. Oh god. That 10% magic resistance. Oh, doesn't go for the overcharge. And the Soul Assumption. Or sorry, the Fan Lance. Oh, top lane. Oh jeez, we missed that little click there. Lane Reborn. Egnum now running away. Toggles the W again to the Rocket Barrage. Too much damage. Axmo hates it up coming in though. Wants to try and get himself a little bit of a triple kill here. Flame Guard as well. Oh, yeah, he just gets out not knowing there's no Hex though. He'll head right back to the mid lane.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Alright. This is a game. I still haven't recovered from that last one, guys. I need a cigarette after that, man. That thing took me on a wild ride. Looks like Faith will actually be getting raided towards that Vanguard. Get himself nice and extra tanky. Interesting he didn't go for the Ring of Health. I guess he'll just bring a salve instead, but compared to the constant damage of the Spirit Lance, it might be a good idea, but it also does help him deal with the Soul Assumption, just high magic burst. Trying to see who's gonna die here. Oh my god, the catapult takes the Searing Chains. This nerf changed so many heroes. Or, I don't know, change, I guess. Not really nerf. Oh, that's a PGG! Oh, it doesn't matter. It's a zoning black hole from Arise. Got greedy and went for 2. And he won't catch Bignum because of it. Oh, Radiant Vision. They see EGM. Here comes the charge as well. Earth Spike. He's gonna get... Oh, he only gets 1. Can they chase him down? Bolt. There's a Hex available as well. I don't know if they can chase this down. England charge in 5, so... Oh, he gets 1 bash. Ah, they don't have any mana for Lightning Bolts. They can't keep going. Cancel. Now coming north.
Is under attack.
And they'll back away. Bottom lane. Faith dropping though. He'll simply TP out. It's actually only stuns on the Spirit Breaker and the Zeus on this Radiant side team. Now Ingman in quite a bit of trouble. He goes for the aggressive play and it's going to work out. He hits it onto 2, but now there's a call down available. I'm going to have to dodge the north, and he does. Well played for now. We'll see if his HP can keep him alive. He pops the wand, but Rocket Barrage is just too much. He'll go down. Now Cancel's up here. He's gonna. The mid laners have come to battle in the top, it would seem. Cancel knowing he can't take this one, but with a regen rune. He'll be looking for the Regoose. Try to regen up.
More creatures for my
Oh.
pride.
We got ourselves a follow. Thank you very much, EG. Much appreciated.
More creatures for
Oh my god, and Willed912. Thank you, thank you. Cancel. Look at him juking these little left clicks. Oh, he's getting cheeky. He did lose the regen there. I think it was actually from the jungle camp, but it's going to work out. He'll get the kill. And there's a charge onto a rise. He'll cancel though. A lot of Eidolons to deal with in there. And we have action all over the map this game. We'll take a little peek over here. I'm alt-tabbing like crazy right now and it's not dying at least, so maybe it's just at the start of the game. I don't know. Just gonna check the FPL here. So there's 619 of you guys in game. Holy shit. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully some of you guys are enjoying the cast. As you probably noticed by the title, sometimes Dota TV breaks, so please retoggle, or sometimes you even have to rejoin the game due to current reborn issues if you can't hear my voice and you can only see camera. You should probably type that in. Maybe I will at some point. But it looks like Axmo's going to come in a little bit too deep here. This lovely little combo of Earth Spike and Hex. It's a lot of disable, but in the early game, usually you don't have quite enough damage to bring him down. That'll be the case here. Eggman will just, like, there's not many heroes that can just kind of bully a gyrocopter. And again, Relax is going around, making sure there's no lane boards put down. Dire side vision, they actually only have this ward up top. And it's going to be a DD rune for cancel. This could lead to a kill. Oh, this could be a nice play here. There's no black hole for 22 seconds. The birds have gone down, so the damage will be back up, but not the stuns. Cancels in behind. He's bottling up with the DD ready. They got decided to go for it. Looks like it's going to be the easy magic low magic resistance, but they'll actually get Relax first. And now Bambo's an easy target. Zip, couple remnants, pop them out for the vision. Don't even need to. Easy slam jam. Will they go on top? No, they won't. Nah, just the birds. Oh, they did lose a line. Looks like there was a little bit of a dance happening over at the Roche pit. Holy shit, we're at 99 followers. We did it, guys. That's pretty cool. Damn, Bambo throwing out the question marks. He's trying to tilt a rise. It's not too easy, or it's not too hard, rather. So, simple question mark. Can get that done around here, you know. I wonder what a rise would be like in FPL NA. Oh, I'll enjoy my lukewarm coffee here. Axmo and Cancel have decided to switch sides here. Now Eggman. Yeah, wants a charge target, but surprisingly not getting too much done this game, it would seem. He'll get figured up and called down. Easy kill. Bambo trying to get some soul summoner charges, maybe bring down EGM. They are stacking up, and now, oh, he's actually got almost max. It drops down to 3 before he gets it off, so a little bit less damage than he might have wanted. TP out from LeBron. It's going to be close. The soul assumption. He dies? Oh my god, he dies in Fountain. Oh, it's the worst. He's even pinging his body. That is the absolute worst. It looks like there's a black hole committed onto Bignum, and they'll use the call right at the end. Nice stacking here, and slam jam. Easy dunk. I want to check out that gyrocopter. My combat log's still broken. Alright, so he started the TP, receives teleporting, so it should be at 2.5. So 3.87, right? Or no. 4.37. Oh, he got killed the... Oh, god damn it. Hashtag worth. I mean, whatever. We all know what it looks like. You zip in, you pull, you put some remnants. Ho ho ha ha. Who's easier to tilt, Arise or Yawar? I'm gonna have to guess Arise. Yawar doesn't talk, so it's like he might be tilted, but you'll never know. Whereas Arise, like he like, do you see those pings last match? He was not pleased. So now cancel this invis room. This could be another quick kill in the blink dagger. They did not see that one coming. Oh, that's bad news. Oh, he actually manages to get it off. They don't stack the stuns. I thought they'd have enough time. Oh, nice. Cancel's coming. He wants this one done. There's only 2 points in the doppelganger, and it's just not a short enough cooldown. Oh, Bignum, please.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Where's the good games, man?
More creatures
No!
for my
McNeil97. Thank you for the follow, my friend. We have surpassed 100. That's very exciting. We're now at exactly 100 followers. Thank you, thank you. At least that's what it shows on my screen, so woohoo! Shout out to us. Rise is like the Mason of EU. Oh, she's EU, boys. Whoa, why is my FPS suddenly down to 30? Hello? Dota? Why is Dota breaking? Oh, there we go. I see what's happening. McNeil, nice. Oh, thanks, McNeil. I actually very much appreciate that. That's really good to know. Thank you.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
It keeps breaking like whenever I relog in and out. So, thanks a lot. That actually is really awesome.
Radiant's
So glad you're enjoying that as well. And it looks like they're gonna try and D up this mid tower with the birds. It's just a couple illusions, and it will be in deny range. But with the axe here, they can easily finish this off. So cancel, opting for the Orchid first, and I mean that's surprising, right? Like, there's no direct lockdown, so come last patch, this would have been a Bloodstone for a Storm Spirit, but because of the nerfs, we're gonna have a little bit of change.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Look, Ortiz, do you want to fight? Oh no! All right, we're living. Chat's okay. Alright, Relax is running into a wall over here, but it appears to just be some reborn issues with the pathing. Everything's okay. Alright, they're looking for a smoke play here. Probably the axe. Oh, it's cancelled. I wasn't looking at the colors, but I'll bring LeBron over too. Smoke? No? Okay, they're waiting for EGM. The line has been drawn by cancel. It is a loop-de-loop roller coaster. Very tactical positioning. Oh, the counter smoke! The runner into the cancel. He zips in on top. There's the call down. It's not going to connect on anybody though. Maybe Axmo on the clipping on the side. But again, I mean, he calls the GG while being stunned up. The finger of death as well. I'll bring down the Spirit Breaker. They're tilting hard. Everyone's GGing. Why is it so GG? Is it really that over? I mean, I guess it is pretty over. I was trying to be nice, but I know eHome not going. Very sad about that, actually. Sucks to qualify for an event, but it's all because of Ace. Well, it's not ESL, right? It's all on Ace. They schedule everything in China, so ESL could have brought this to them like months ago, and Ace would have been like, oh, well, no, we have this tournament going on now, so you're going to have to wait until now before eHome can play. But eHome even said it was their own bad, because they should have had the visas ready anyway in case they qualified. So, like, eHome even said that they didn't have the paperwork fully done when they qualified, and so it's late anyway, so I don't know. Oh my god, these jukes. Are you guys watching this? Victim actually gets the tower! I mean, he was dead if he read. So... Nicely played. Slurp down my coffee there. Alright. Ingman's at the point where he's trying to creep. He's going for that Midas. It's some sort of recovery, I assume. That was a moral victory, I agree. That keeps your spirits high. Whew. I don't know. Moving into the later phases, 10k down at 20 minutes. It's usually a bad sign. There's a blink mech here on a rise. Game is hard. Bambo's just trying to get some sort of a mech going or something over here. He's got his medallion. And Bignum trying to get up to possibly Yasha. Probably Drum's Diffusal.
More creatures for my
Ooh.
pride.
Thank you, Yakback. Number 101 right there. Thanks for the follow. Much appreciated. Is there another smoke play? Alright, more Desperation smoke play. Let's go Radiant Vision. So they saw them go in. The Eidolons are walking in. There's Dire Vision. There's no one here to pop the smoke. What's their initiation, though? It's the Zeus. Okay, here we go. Flames onto 2. That call down. It's going to hit a lot of the Radiant heroes, though. Immortal dropping low. They're going to lose the axe. That's pretty important here. But now, Arise. He still has Blink. It gets canceled. No black hole in the perfect positioning quite yet. Relax will go down. I don't even think they need the black hole. They only managed to get Faith with the perfect initiation. Now the Visage. Oh, nice blink forward from Arise. Holding on to Bignum. That was a nice play. So now Bignum. He's silenced up with the Orchid. And he won't even get off the Doppelganger. He'll drop. That might be GG. We don't have that same AoE like last game. There's not, like that was a situation where had you had like the Winter's Curse into Jakiro, that's a lot of damage. That's a way to win a fight. But it's all single target out here. It's the only AoE they have is going later in the game. They'll have Zeus, obviously, but this is the cleave of the Ember. Everything else, Spirit Breaker, Visage, it's largely single target. Besides charge and burn stunts, so. I am slightly surprised that the Radiant are still playing, considering they were also calling GG, and it is looking pretty bad. Maybe Axum was thinking he'd get that Battle Fury and maybe turn some around.
Timber strength, now rekindled.
Taste lays waste.
NA would have GG'd at... I've seen several 12-minute GGs in NA. Alright. So there's that recovery Midas. It's pretty much GG now. The Radiant got this one with the Midas out. I mean, how do you counter that?
Tower is under attack.
Another smoke play? Can we just get one more, please? Try and get this Roshan. Oh yeah, he GG'd out at like 7 minutes one FPL game. That was pretty comical. I think he was Huskar though. Now here's the problem. Is that the Dire have this lineup that scales completely fine. I mean, so do the Radiant, really, but like the Dire don't need to push. They're hitting ancient camps, they're taking jungle stacks to cancel. I mean, he's looking to get up to probably... I would assume you still go Bloodstone. I think it's still good as a secondary item. Maybe he'll go right into the Soul Ring like BKB instead. But either way, they can just wait, farm a little bit, grab a Roshan. And they got a nice deep board here. Actually gets pinged out perfectly from Bignum, knowing exactly where that one is, so that's nice. This is when I check my stream viewers, and Bignum's one of them. Bignum. Don't make me do it. Alright guys, he's clean. I'll hype at him. And here comes that Dire side. Uh-oh. Blink Hex. Oh, 3 seconds, 2 seconds. They don't even need it. He actually misses the Earth Spike. EGM, please. Alright, but they'll bring him down and...
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Bignum?
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Bignum Dota? 4 heroes? Are they stuck by the illusion? They're actually body blocked in here. This is looking relatively bad. Cancel's gonna come in. The Soul Scepter hits on LeBron. He's dropping low. The Bird's trying to finish him off. He's so low, but the Birds have no damage left. Soul Scepter will get him in the end. And then here we'll go Bignum as well, it would seem. The dunk not needed. Arise, he'll commit the VK. Black hole. Sexy Bambo going down. Earth Spike hits this time. Is it over? I believe someone on the Radiant may be canceling. Just a thought. This is a 1.5k MMR game that is now over. So, thank you everyone enjoying it in Dota TV. All 600 of you, I believe there was. So that's pretty awesome. Looks like there is another game up. It's only 10:30. Do we dare do another one? NA's not going. Ah, fuck it. I'll go. We'll have another one. We're back, folks. I'll catch you on the next one. Twitch.tv/Mopbacks, Twitter.com/Mopbacks. Let you know when I'm streaming, and usually when FPL games are on. So give me a follow. Come say hi. We'll see you soon. Dun, dun. Oh man, we had another bot? Yeah, get that bot. Oh god. That's early morning there, Usher. I'm usually up pretty late myself. Dun, dun. Someone's not signing. Our man needs to actually sign here. Ugh. Who's all here now anyway? I'll say hi. Is it working? Hello? Hello! Girl streamer. Go to sleep. I can't, yeah. I can't, you know what I can't do? I can't sleep without like something in my ear anymore. Like an earbud or something, listening to, usually honestly I listen to Dota drafts that I miss during the day. And I fall asleep to that, which is sad and pathetic, but it's like the only way I can sleep these days. I find music too distracting, whereas I can just listen to someone bore me to death or overanalyzation. Can't hurt, right? Oh god, we're switching lobbies. Oh, close one. We almost lost it, folks. Oh, did we lose it? Oh, nice. We're in. We're in. Oh god. 6k MMR. At clicking buttons, getting into lobbies. Looks like Iron Man was AFK. So, let's see. Anyone new this game? Looks like it's going to be exactly this. Oh, Come With Me's in this game. But other than that, so who'd we lose? Pajkatt? Pajkatt wasn't in the last one either. Either way. Oh, Pajkatt wants to play now. Let's see if they let him in. Alright, everyone's here. This Face It bot is so sick. The fact that it just sets up every single game. Extremely handy. And so that's all good. Got this going. Oh man, these bots. Alright, that one's just getting banned. Ban that shit. You're done. You're done. Kept for send. Got him. One at a time. That's my hey guys. Turn on the cam for y'all. Say hi to ho. Got my Nova Scotian plaid. It's cold in my basement now. I gotta get my flannel going. Gets chilly down here now. So it looks like we are starting to get into the game. All 10 of you, welcome. The beautiful world of Dota 2. FPL EU. I was checking out the NA guys, they're still not going. So I'll peek once more, see what they're saying. They ain't saying shit. Still 5 of them trying to get a game going. Even Mason's there now. Looks like it'll be a couple hours. Kyle, the guy's trying to get them to play too. He's like, come on guys. But she ain't happening. Alright. Goodbye. Bye everyone. Get rid of the webcam. It's casting time. Can't be having none of that. It's serious business, you know. My back space cam is rip. Rip. Alright. Oh, thanks for the follow, Jacob Aiken on Mr. Twitter. Much appreciated. So, hello and everyone, welcome. Those of you joining on Dota TV in 2 minutes because of your delay. It's another match. Oh, my goodness. That actually shocks me every time. Thank you, Usher, for the follow. Wait a second. Oh, and Dungeon Lord is now following as well. Thank you, thank you. That little icon gets me every time. That's actually so funny. Anyway. We're flying on the follow tonight. We're up to like 105 now. Oh, bounty banned out. Oh, boo. They even banned out the radioactive pony. Nothing can stop that thing. Terror blade. Terror blade. And the bloodsuka. Who else is left? Omni. Very nice. There's no brewmaster. It's actually fairly good against Omni Knight. But we don't have to worry about that. Who else in this pool is good? Bat Rider's pretty good against Omni Knight. Oh, Wind Ranger's very good against Omni Knight. Some nice picks here. AA Wind Ranger, man. You toggle on that, the burn, stack that on top of Focus Fire. So sick. Now, moving into the next stage, they'll grab themselves the axe. Really worked out last time. That's a big lockdown. Faith played it very well in the offlane. Looks like it'll probably be him again, I imagine, unless he doesn't want to play it again. I wonder if we'll see another Puck mid. They lost that game, right?
Witch doctor.
I want to say the Puck lost. I feel like Puck would lose, so must have been what happened. Do we see the Enchantress? New and improved? 6.85? It's possible. Phoenix? Phoenix is so trashed here. I agree though, like she still gets picked in competitive, but I was looking at her total stats for the end. By the end of 6.84, she ended with something like a 36% win rate. Like she was down with the trash tier heroes that got picked like 4 times, and then suddenly it's like Phoenix, 300 games or something absurd. That hero just is, I don't know what it is. It's like a desperation offlaner when you have nothing else and then you don't stack it with stuff. I don't know what's up with that hero, but it's trash right now. I like the hero, I think it's cool, but something needs to happen. Either way, we're gonna get a sexy Bamboo Medusa, and then we're gonna get that Bat Rider. Love me some Bat Rider. Been trying him out, doing some lobby work, seeing what I can get done. And man, that Jakiro did so much work. That was like the comeback hero. And think about, oh my god, Berserker's calling to Purify, Omni Knight Axe. I've never seen that combo. That sounds dirty. I'm down with that. And yeah, cancel win right. You're gonna have Shackle Shot into Death Ward as well, and Call Down. Like Shackle Shot is so good. It's so disgustingly good. And the way that Cask bounces around makes it so easy to set up Shackle Shots. Oh, it's so nice. Like it's not like a single stun, right? Where like Venge stuns someone and then you rotate around and throw the Shackle to line up perfectly. Instead, it's like it's bouncing and you can see once someone gets stunned that you like. Oh yeah, go fuck yourself, goddamn Dota. Serializer indexing, piece of shit. Ah, I should have known. Should have frickin' known. It's like everything in my life just gets so sad. I'm just like Bible thumping all over the place over here. It's alright, we're rebooting. We'll hop back in. We'll lick our wounds. I'm sure it won't happen again, right? Guys? Right? Right? Is there a rip emote? Like a straight up tombstone? Okay, just don't die. I'm just not gonna do anything else. Just let me please, just let me watch the game. I'm not gonna alt tab, I swear. I swear Volvo. Oh, it's not even the alt tabbing, man. I'm just trying to cast some Dota. But every time that it crashes the start of the game, I lose like 10 viewers. You make my life hard, Gaben. And it fucks up Dota TV for everyone in it. Thank God I have like a decent computer, or else this would be so frustrating.
Every coin helps.
Alright, let's see if we can watch the game here. It looks like the runes were traded off between Medusa and the Wind Ranger, so the mid heroes. EGM, I like this. Mango Omni Knight struggles a little bit with the mana early on. So Bat Rider versus Rubik. This is something we haven't seen in quite a while. See if we can figure out how these lanes are gonna go. They can have lift into ice. Is this a farming Jakiro? This is a farming Jakiro. I wasn't even paying attention to the lanes. Nice, core Jakiro. Oh, you are dead. Bambo. Oh, what the hell is this? I didn't even know there were items that did this. Wait, what? Oh, you just can't see the items because of the patch, I assume. Or reborn. So Bambo's okay. He dropped low, but man, cancel can trade so hard because of this salve. Like, he's totally fine with this, and you can see Axmo's dropping really low too, trying to do something with the creep pull here, but he'll pull over a couple of them at the very least. And but Relax is denying pretty hard up here. Axmo is just desperate to get anything. Still sitting at 0 experience, only his own creep dying. Oh man, we're so bad, guys. Man, this zoning is brutal. And we've already lost Immortal. Like, he's looking at this bottom lane, he's like, I cannot be here. He adds too much damage. He'll just sacrifice head to the jungle, and it looks like Axmo is going to do the same. These tri-lanes are both very strong. But Axmo, like, he's 1 point in Firefly. You can't jungle with a point in Firefly. You can jungle with a point in Sticking Napalm, but Firefly is totally impossible, so he'll need this rune. And the Radiant have secured both. They will give the bounty over to come with me. Alright. Oh, it's a haste rune. This is so good for Axmo. This is like the recovery rune right here. Very unfortunate for the Dire side. But because there's 4 heroes, he actually gets 56 experience. And it looks like Axe just killed... I'm not sure if it was on purpose. He still had 200 gold. That was not on purpose. Come with me, he's just laughing. Oh man, this is nice. Get himself some free gold. Again, they'll zone out Axmo. Oh yeah, sorry. Thank you, thanks EG. I think I had them out before we hit a restart, I don't know. It's messing with my brain, man. Axmo, this doesn't do like any damage. All he's doing is getting himself targeted. Batrider is not a hero you want to be level 1 with. Looks like come with me. Yeah, he's just dead. He was probably trying to deny himself. Okay. Oh, nice. Okay. Why can't I click this Witch Doctor? Did you see that?
You darken my eyes.
Man, click sections are up. Yeah, I can't click lift on you. Yeah, I see what you mean.
I steal from the slow.
What the fuck? Look at this Witch Doctor. You like can't click him half the time. If he's turned around facing the other way, I can't click him. Look at that! Do you see that? Alright. It looks like Bambo's diving over here. Focus fire. Or sorry, Bambo's being dove, I should say. Oh, that nice little slow. Look, they add that damage. It's such a good combo. Look, I can't click him. Do you see this? Alright. Alright, which one? No, he doesn't have the Immortal.
Oh, look at it go.
I'm tweeting. Maybe it's every hero. This is like Radiant side advantage to the max. No, that's fine. That's fine. Bignum's in a little bit of trouble here. They'll eat the mango. Immortal. Alright, he'll get repelled up. Omni Knight Dota. Now Bignum. Dude, get Omni purified. Immortal comes back in. The Rocket Barrage is back off cooldown though. It looks like he wants EGM. The boots, he can chase him down. Oh, through the fog. Nice salve, EGM. Still living somehow. Oh, purified? EGM? Repel? Immortal? Dropping low though. They split. They're not focusing their targets. And Immortal actually surviving through the last ticks. There's no more mana though. One more right click. Ah! Salve. And the Tango keeping him alive during all of that. Alright, it's just Witch Doctor. Sorry, I'm like ignoring this cast. This is just hilarious. I can't believe that. Alright, we're back in the game, folks. Sorry for the comical bug. We'll see how many of you guys are all enjoying this fiasco anyway. It's 465 of you in Dota TV. So hello, and welcome. Nice to have you. It's Modpacks here, streaming over on twitch.tv/Modpacks and also in-game, obviously. So welcome to the show. Welcome to the Bug Fest. It is Reborn with a fresh patch just added about an hour ago. About an hour and a half now, I reckon, but we're in a game here, and let's just switch to net worth. Screw last hits, who cares? There's no last hits this game. Everyone's running around in circles in the jungle, diving towers. This is what matters. Cancel is up, Gyro's up, and Jakiro's up. You're safe lane farming Jakiro. What a hero. So I'll probably operate for the Yules. Yep, he's already got the Void Stone. What one would suspect. Oh, nice deny. Ah, cancel, man. Cancel is really pushing this here to the limits right here, and actually we'll pop that. Stonegate's not going to be able to do anything, though. Power Shot level 4. If he could look for Shackle, he'd only have Shackle Power Shot. I don't think it would be enough. Cancel must be bottle corn, right? Yeah. Nice little dive there by EGM. Actually purifies the creep and almost gets the kill. And now Bambo coming a little bit too deep. There's a Shackle lined up here. It's level 2. It's going to be close. Uphill. It hits, but 16 HP. Easy, Dota. And Axmo's finally trying to become a hero down here. He's level 4 at 8 minutes. Not where he wants to be. Usually hoping for 6 or 7. You... Wait, what? You cold embraced an enemy CM during her ulti today? Like his... What? That's weird.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
That's a fun little bug. Axmo's got this haste, but I don't think he'll be 6 by the time it expires. He'd love to be able to get his first lasso with that. Yep, the game is in beta. Don't worry, Source 3 will fix. This is so funny. This is like 6.82? Is that right? Aoi was playing a lot of this, except that was kind of like a 4-roll split pushing Jakiro, and we did have some carries going as well. I'm trying to remember who was running that. I want to say Nip ran it a couple times. Axmo actually pops the haste rune just for the farming. Make sure he doesn't die to this creep. But now that I think about it, I don't remember Era playing it. I'm not sure who it was. But there were a couple teams that were running it. Actually, I want to say Come With Me was one of the people who was running on one of the teams. But alas, that was some time ago. And the game's kind of stalled out a little bit here. We had all this aggression from EGM, but now he's sitting level 3. Very low supports around the map, honestly. Look, I can't even click this Witch Doctor. That's actually ridiculous. You like have to click the circle. You can't click the top of his head unless it's from the front. Ay ay ay. Jakiro's easy. It's easy. If you don't have anything else selected, do you see the box? Huh, that's weird. Anyway, things turning out surprisingly well for Bambo. I mean, he's up to like 2,800. I feel like he could be being pressured more here. Oh, speaking of which, that won't be enough. Oh, maybe. Focus fire. Nope, not going to commit. Sees the Rubik. No degen over here. They'll get the ice path though, and it looks like Come With Me is just dead. A couple body blocks might come out here. Just allow relax. Yeah, the easy pick off. And in the mid lane as well. Cancel manages to make them pop the Stone Gaze. 60 Bambo's hit, but he's the man. Oh, ho, ho, LeBron! It's gonna be close. No, need another 40 damage. It's 10% level 1, right? Yeah. I'm thinking everyone should be playing Witch Doctor right now. I mean, if you can't be targeted from behind, that's a pretty huge advantage.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Faith also not quite having the same time as he did last game. He was up to a Blink Dagger at this point, I believe, in his previous matchup, and that was against a Visage and a PL. But of course, Force of the Jungle this time. Just quite a bit more support, and Witch Doctor much stronger in lane. Because of it, Ingman's up to phase boots. 450 gold, probably might go boots next, and wow. That early Yule Scepter, so this is going to be reminiscent of like the Lina. Now it's not as fast of a burst, but it's a lot more useful in terms of team fights and setting up like multiple heroes because of the giant AoEs. And one thing different is going for the max points into Ice Path. We used to see sometimes just one. I think I like the max though. Or sorry, no wait. Yeah, and then it was max dual breath, and yeah, that is what it was. But he's actually opting to skip the macro pyre altogether. Just keeps pushing these towers. Blink Dagger's now up, but relax too fast. One sticky napalm. Oh, nice use of the high ground. Two. Nope. Second stack missed. It's a little unfortunate. I like cancel. He's actually going for the Maelstrom. I thought he was going for Blink, but he's picked up that glove. Could be going Midas because they're against the Medusa, and he has a Gyrocopter on his team, thinking this one's going to be going late. Definitely a possibility. Midas Windrunner though. I don't know about that one. Let's see if he gets Blink. What happens this game? If he gets Blink, he can Blink Shackle the Omni Knight, but there's Lift, there's Call Blink, there's Ice Path.
No sorceries avail.
Might not be a blinking game. Speaking of which, Yules. Now goes Come With Me. Just too easy, really. Oh, but there's a Shackle that TP in from Cancel. EGM will pay for it. Call down, won't clip relax, but the Rocket Barrage will. He is super speedy with those drum charges being popped. Cancel gets on the other side trying to body block during the Ice Blast. Or Ice Path, rather. And Bignum will provide the vision just for another Shackle. Somehow misses, but it doesn't really matter. Same time, were they just stacking Ancients? Yeah, what just... I guess they were just all chilling stacking Ancients or something? They think there's a ward here, but that was actually just a... That was a total guess. Wow. He'll sentry here or here. There's no way you don't sentry here.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack.
Oh god! Poor LeBron. And now he'll definitely know this ward actually just got planted, unfortunately, but it'll certainly be found out now. And there is a little bit of a goose around for me, GM. He's got the ulti. He's also got the repel. He'll try to go with the purify. Misses. Jakiro thrown out. There's a death ward down, and there's no stuns available. There's the Berserker's Call. He needs to run in for it, though. There's no blink yet. He's trying to get the gold for it. He needs these spins. He'll get the dunk on Come With Me. There's going to be the lasso. Taking Immortal up to the high ground. Oh, he won't make it in time, though. And he might just live here. There's going to be the burn damage. He needs more stacks of the napalm. There's one more. We'll follow this. We'll see if Immortal's going to make it out. Oh, it's going to be close. Oh, he actually hits the spin off. Doesn't die. Looks like they didn't lose anyone else's. Bambo just barely makes it away. Yeah, Shackle can do its thing sometimes. The stack was secured though, and 4 points in the flat cannon though. The Radiant have got to be looking for this. We'll switch over to their vision. They actually don't have vision to stack. I'm sure they went up the hill though, so there's like no way they didn't see it. Unfortunately, this sentry ward is not going to spot out the observer. That's pretty... I mean, he was trying to see if he could catch anything that was blocking the Ancients. Now using the Purify. Oh, they see Bambo going over though. They're just not close enough though. Ice Blast. It's up. It's going to be fired. Oh god. He needs a repel. Good call. Good call. Very smart play there from Immortal. Mr. Faith. Oh, but now they spot the Witch Doctor. I'm pretty sure he popped in vision. Oh god, they're all so low. Oh, this cooldown's gonna be perfect. And now the Yules. Into the Ice Path. Into the Macro Pyre. There is not enough assistance nearby. The Death Ward goes, but... okay. He doesn't have vision, so it can't do anything. Come with me, please. You're untargetable, but so your Death Ward is also not targeting. And they'll clean these up. The Ice Blast is probably back by now. In fact, it is. They want to try and throw it again. Right into the madness. They certainly could. Oh, they're pinging it. Do it. Do it. Oh, he left again. I just saw Midas on somebody, but I'm clicking around on too many heroes. There's the stolen Death Ward! How did LeBron get that? Does he not have heal? Oh, he doesn't have any points in the heal. That's an issue. Blink's on cooldown. This is wild. Yeah, you shouldn't be able to get Death Ward, but if you don't skill the heal, it's obviously possible. Definitely one of those abilities you're going to want against the Witch Doctor. Sorry, against a Rubik, rather. Nice little tag there. Shackle's going to hit. Nice one. DD Ruin helping this one out. Easily bring down Sexy Bambo. Blink Call misses. There's a Yules. Is that actually by the... There was, so there's a little bit of a misplay there, but it'll work out okay. They'll take down Cancel. Call down. Lands on 3. Lasso as well. They're going to bring down the Omni Knight before he can pop the Guardian's Angel. Oh, he'll get it off. I don't know if it's going to keep him alive, though. There's got to be some magic damage here, right? Team? Anything? No? EGM living. There's the urn. He'll drop now. 4 heroes down. They managed to get the majority. But this ward, just paying off. Big time. All these sentries they tried to put down, trying to make it happen. You can see the Rubik's pinging it, just like, it's here! Damn it! They even had the observer up here, so they know that it's not here too. Oh, tough life. So now that Midas, that was... Oh wow, that was on the AA that I clicked. Okay, that's a very nice early Midas from Bignum, so he'll have the point booster too. And we're going to see again the blink into bots, so I've seen this a couple times. Generally, when Bat Rise are getting pretty good farm, maybe you didn't get those early Tranquils because maybe you even had a rough start. You never really had a chance to pick it up. Okay, yeah, you're done. Damn spam bots. Alright, Axmo. What's up, bro? Oh, there was a Shackle there. That must have been close. So Shackle, come with me. Use the Stone Gaze. Bambo's dead though. And nice blink deny too from Axmo. Styling. Oh. Oh. Not gonna go for the blink call. Even with the Purify. A little bit worried about it. The Force Staff coming from EGM. Nothing too crazy this game. Kind of nice for the Force Staff. You can actually do some pretty sick plays with the Bat Rider, but it might have been a Yules game, honestly. With no points in the Degen aura. The Yules could have been good for when his allies are getting lassoed. You can Yules up the Bat Rider. But, of course, Jakiro does have that. But, oh, nicely timed there. And that's exactly what we're talking about, that Yules onto the Bat Rider. That Ice Path just barely missing come with me, so Death Ward's still going to be flying out. Eggman comes in. It's a big call down. It's landing onto all of them. Flat Cannon is firing. Oh, it's going to connect. Oh, God! Come with me, dropping low. The Battle Hunger might not finish him off. I think he's going to live. Indeed, he will, thanks to those treads. Now the Macrofire's down. Igman, he's dropping low, trying to run away. Bambo, he's got the snake in 4 seconds. Oh, they've got everything else. The Yule's even off cooldown. The power shot comes in from behind. And they're actually getting surrounded. What? How did he get out of this? The Shackle Shot nicely placed by Cancel. This guy is a Windrunner player. Takes down LeBron. He's got Power Shot as well if he wants to tag it onto 2. EGM, ready to pop the Guardian's Angel. He wants to Shackle EGM. He'll Force Staff back. Now, next to Ingman, Purified. Guardian's Angel popped. Looking for the Shackle. He's going to get it onto 2. Cancel again. These power shots are unbelievable. The magic damage is not canceled by Guardian's Angel. They'll get EGM. They'll get Sexy Bambo. They want the final one. After Relax. Do they have anything to cancel this TP? Anything at all? They don't. Not enough damage. He'll make it out alive. 4 down for the Dire. The fight lasted so long, Immortal respawned. And fight recap there. Nothing lost on the side of the Radiant. 3,047 experience. 1,812 gold. Those Shackles by Cancel. What a hero. And those weren't even like hackle shots. Those were straight up, nicely placed, and perfectly timed to get those doubles. And he's closing on that Ags. There will be a blink call, but I don't know. It's going to be close. Nah, need a little bit more RNG there. He had the wave coming in, so solid attempt. No risk play. High reward if it did work, so. Yeah, Cancel's a Windrunner player, this guy. I'm taking notes. Writing some stuff down, you know, I'm doing a little bit of trigonometry over here. Figuring this stuff out. And do we see the blink onto Relax, or does he go for the Veil? Let's think about how these fights have been going. Oh, speaking of which, that's a Death Ward in the last, so that's a nice little combo. So Relax is dead. Actually gets the Yules off the last second somehow. Well, he doesn't have to worry about his decision for a little while at least, because he just lost about 300 gold. Oh man, I just got a craving for a hot dog so bad. But alas, don't have hot dogs. Alright, these set icons are really weird, but anyway. Bambo, please. Bambo being a clown as usual. He's repelled up. Axmo's in here. He doesn't have lasso. I don't know if he thought he did. Honestly, it kind of seemed like he did. Let's just start it on the burn. Bambo, please. LeBron will come mid. Oh, come with me? Trying to get an aggressive ward. Looks like he'll just die for it. Axmo, don't pay. At least he's killed the heal this time. Oh my god, watch this. These bots, man. I got more bots than actual viewers on my channel. Jeez. Anyway, cancel with the eggs. 700 gold now sitting there as well. Bambo? I'm actually speechless. I don't know if Bambo wasn't looking. Hey, that was a nice shackle shot. Come on, Bambo. Don't be like that. Like, you kind of stood there. Man, when did FPL EU get in all this stuff? Just hanging out with the bots. Thanks, Padam. It's much appreciated. So bots, blink, force staff. This Bat Rider is pretty much maximum capacity now. This, if they try and go for a gank here on Immortal, there's actually a lot of backup. I think Come With Me is trying to initiate like a double gank where the Bat Rider TP's in, and he will. Oh god! Yeah, I've heard Come With Me is like the biggest like tilter ever. Death Ward out. Oh, he just used the steal though. Oh, but there is the lift still available. Rivet from the high ground. Now the lasso in, trying to hold him inside. Definitely gets it. Axe as well. EGM pops the Guardian's Angel. Questionable decision. Alright, lives because of it. Hell do I know. Meanwhile, Cancel's just like taking towers. Doing his thing over here. Maelstrom Ags 2200 gold at 23 minutes. Blink Dagger. Yup. Alright. Cancel's having a hell of a time. He's got this ward here too. And he can just solo. He needs to get the Jakiro and the Medusa though. Just because the Yule's Ice Path. God, Bambo, please. If you have epilepsy, look away. Big no. It's tactical, man. Bambo's disrupting the enemy. Look, Cancel just wants to kill him because of it. It's a bait. It worked. It's working. Cancel's gonna die for this. He gets dunked. Bambo's still alive. And now they'll beat the Death Ward from the high ground. I thought that was an egg. I thought it was bouncing for a second there. I'm not even gonna bother. I'm pretty sure that was tactical. Medusa wasn't the target there. They're still fighting, it would seem. EGM, he's dead in the trees. Repelled up, doesn't matter for right clicks. Now Igman's in a little bit deep. Ice Path up. Sexy Bambo. Oh, the mana shield. Too much toggling, my friend. Nice to have a little bit more mana, eh? And now Bignum throws up the Ace Blast. It's gonna miss. Relax. Run across his own Ice Path, trying to stay alive. Runs into Axmo. He's got the Yules in 5. Trying to juke it out. Oh, he might get it. The speed, though. He's got Force Staff as well if he needs it, so it's not gonna matter. He'll actually steal the, I'm not even gonna look at it. What the hell is that called? That's one of those ones that you never need to know the name of. Freeze? I don't know what it's called. Ice Vortex. Fuck, I knew that. Dota 2. Alright. That's not bad. Oh, just creep. Just creep. Chill out. Chilly. Look at this intense dewarding action. Nice play, Ward. Ooh, googly eyes. Oh, cancels, killing someone. Nope, Shekel didn't hit. Steals it. Lift. Now LeBron. No, it's here. It's here. That's the play. Oh, he's got blink in 1 second. That poor Ward. Oh, poor Rubik. No idea. Nah, he was just, he figured he was dead anyway, right? Might as well figure out if they have a ward. Cancel. It's just on a tear. What is giving that vision? Was that? What? Why could he see? It must have been remnants of a power shot, I guess. There's no blink call available. He thought he was so sneaky. Oh, cancel. Doing his thing again. There's 3 heroes here this time, though, and he is just bailing. Ice Blast will hit. Honestly, nobody. Blink call as well. Cancel. You are going to get purified here in just a moment. 2 seconds dunked. Ingman call down. EGM just running into it. EGM. Cask. Range. Not enough. Blink. Force staff. Oh, nice pushback. Right back towards the rocket barrage. Nicely played by Axmo. What a bounce. Making the Batrider look good. Doesn't have the mana or the cooldown for lasso, it would seem. Bambo's toggling the shields, running into them. The tactical annoyance coming out here. Now Rocket Barrage. He'll start losing some of that mana. The call, it's on to 2 though. Nicely played. Macro Pyre as well. Wombo combo, the dunk. It's too early though. Igman lives. Bambo dropping low. Death Ward from Come With Me. The Ice Path comes back out from Relax, so he'll catch 2. They're both dropping low. It's 1v3 and Relax is winning. Wow, it's so cray. There goes Come With Me. He's burning up. Relax, trying to turn it on to Bignum, but he's got that big bad Midas. Look at these right clicks flow out. Oh, there's a buyback from LeBron. He's going to come back in here. He's got no movement, though. It's going to be the Ice Path holding down the AA. It's the most intense battle that's ever been in Dota 2. This decides TI5 Grand Finals. Relax comes in. Oh, Bignum. He's trying to get something done. He's nothing but an AA. Is it going to toggle? It will. He dies. Shockingly, the Ancient Apparition is... Wow, that was probably the best buyback I've ever seen in my life. You did it, LeBron. Wow! I mean, these are the storylines, guys. These are the stuff that people are going to be talking about decades from now, and the birth of esports. It'll be like, man, remember that time Bignum almost soloed 2 people's Ancient Apparition? Oh yeah, man, but it wasn't even close. Everyone remembers it wrong. That's what it'll be like. And we're just watching it live. And we just don't even know it, Alright, get yourself this free Roche already. You're a Windrunner. Do your thing. Do your hacks. It's just like, can you guys leave? I want my experience. It's just so easy. And grabs himself the Aegis. And take a look at this vision. This ward's still here. I mean, they know it's there. Is he finally getting rid of it? Oh, yeah, he's got sentries now. He'll get rid of this thing. LeBron? LeBron Dota? Alright. I guess not. They'll just find EGM. Shadowblade up on Axmo. Nicely played. That'll be a silver edge for nothing. I guess turns off the spins and the degen aura. Sure, why not? Alright, Relax has an Ags on Jakiro. Do you see this? Holy shit. It doubles the duration. Look at this shit. Okay, Big Dub just lost half his HP. That was the clowniest. Oh, Shadowblade. They have any vision? They do not. There's an Ice Path. I don't know where they think. Oh yeah. Oh, that's a courier. Oh, it misses on the uphill. Oh, that could have been it. 2, 1 more. You can't get it. The call. The Yules will save him. They're gonna put the BM courier right past him again. And Axmo will go down, only holding him in the Ice Blast. But there's a call down. Can they bring down anything else? Igna? He's going to have the flat cannon. He'll get it. Power Shot misses, though. Guessing Faith will go to the east, but he actually ducked in and got the nice TP out. It looks like Relax will pay for the transgressions of the dire side. You took our Bat Rider, but we'll take your life. Oh, Relax? No, player? Power Shot? Shackle Shot! Oh, got him! Oh, can't full cancel. Oh no, LeBron. Wait, what? Wait,
Dire's top
I'm so
tower is
confused.
under attack.
Why was this still burning? Alright, whatever.
Radiant's
I'm gonna
middle
knock that
tower
up to a
is under
graphical bug.
attack. Dire's structures are fortified.
So they'll grab this tower. Yeah, it couldn't have still been burning because it's only 20 seconds. So it was just a bug, I assume. Just like when you tab over to a tower and it's still there for like a split second, I think that's all it was.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Either way. Bambo will continually toggling. Down 15,000 net worth, that's about all he has in this game. He's tapping that W button as fast as he can. I'm not a Medusa player, it's E, I'm sorry. Oh, well actually, it's not very cool, because it's fire. Nice. God, why don't I have more viewers? The mind boggles. So, it's looking a little rough for the Dire side now. They do have the Medusa. And they have the Omni Knight. You know what that means? You get that, you know, get this little old stone lady a rapier. That means it's go time. Yeah, that was pretty worthy of that. Ah, Shackle's not gonna do anything. Cancel. He's almost got that BKB. Uh-oh. Yules. Oh, a nice lasso, though. That's going to stop the rest of the combo. I think they aren't going to need it with that Purify, though. The dunk coming on the cancel. It's a little bit early, but he'll still drop. There's a reverse lasso from LeBron. How do you like it, Axmo? Deathward coming down. It's on top of Sexy Bambo. Come with me. Gets stoned, though, so he'll lose it. Probably is stoned playing this game. Eggman coming in. Flat Cannon's firing. Immortal Faith. Another call. He's inside the fire. He's burning. Burning, burning, burning. Everyone on the Radiant. Trying to call them into it as the Axe player, but he'll go down. Jakiro can't save him from that. EGM now going to fall. 5 going to be dead for the Dire side. It costs 3 if you count the Aegis, but that's a nice little combo. The call and trying to walk them into the burning, but it wasn't quite enough. Wasn't even able to get Bignum. That's when it's generally not going too well. Man, where's his bots at, though? Where's the TP to the other side of the map and throw Ice Blast? Like, what is this? Is this amateur level?
Tower is under attack.
Alright, so if I tog back, is there still fire? I think I watched it expire. I don't think it does. I don't think you actually lose mana when you toggle.
Dire's bottom tower has fallen.
I'm sure we'll find out in a second. Bambo? He can steal it. Oh, he actually goes for the Rocket Barrage instead, trying to get some damage to save him, but it won't be enough. Sick buyback. Faith in the back. Igno being completely caught out here, and Igno's just like, I think you're dead, friend. 3 seconds. He has the halberd. Oh man, come with me. The turn. Oh, this is gonna be a huge Death Lord. Igno's trying to ball them up together, and here it goes. Oh, the Ice Path though. The Death Lord wasn't cast yet. Here we go. Oh, welcome to the Doctor. Get him. Now cancel. Coming in as well. Only the Axe remaining. And they'll go push the mid lane. No, that's just Bambo being a clown. There's no tactics to it. I have to say, the Radiant are taking a surprisingly long time. Oh, look at this greasy little play here. Is he going to get this?
Dire's middle tower is under
Oh,
attack.
that's so nice. What a player. Nerf Axmo. Look at him lining up to the tree. Too easy. Axmo Dota. Ladies and gentlemen. I mean, that was too good, right? Shadow Blade up, get the vision, bring him right to the tree for the shackle. Easy.
Dire's middle tower.
Put that in your Bat Rider notes, folks. Alright, here comes LeBron. He probably wants shackle, but Focus Fire was just used. Come with me coming in so deep with that Blink Dagger. I don't know about this one. Now Faith's here. Dunk. That's gonna get the movement speed bonus, but there's a shackle. Oh, we're gonna follow. Hey, thanks, Infamousy. Much appreciated. Axmo gets hungered up. And they'll retreat. So again, the Radiant. They're pushed off.
Every coin helps.
They did manage to get this Rax in the previous fight. This is me scratching at the Rax. Just erase it. There we go. Approximately, at one point, there was a Rax right around there. In case you guys are wondering, it's approximately here and here. Okay, it wasn't even close. Alright, what's the comeback item? Where's the money? That is not enough money for this bad boy. See this? That's the item right there. Not gonna happen. It's gonna take a couple more throws. But you know what? We got the Jakiro again. It was all that Jakiro and the Winter Wyvern, and with all this firearm up on relax, that Aghanim Scepter. I mean, we saw the damage. It's insane. 225 damage per second. Unbelievable. For 20 seconds. I mean, that can burst down any hero in a call plus one more stun. Oh, cancel. Finds Bambo. Shackled up. Dead. No buyback. Did she even this or? No, I just found him. Probably bots. Bots didn't blinked. What a hero. Best hero in the game right here, this one. She's too good. Ooh, that's a little bit early. What's the downtime on this? 40 seconds. That's fairly large, so Octarine Core has got to be the next item, right? Is that what the strategy is? Shackle's not going to connect. They'll catch up. Cancel. I think he's going down. That Death Lord, though, that's going to completely delete EGM. And cancel. That has not enough damage to bring him down now because of the lack of the Purify. Finally, it's GG. Oh my lord. We've been going and going, folks. It's game number 4? 3? I don't know. Either way, it's been fun. Loving it. Outstanding performance by Romanian Samel, you gotta agree. So thank you very much for joining those in Dota TV, twitch.tv/mobpacks. I'm streaming it there as well, and of course on Twitter you can follow me at mobpacks. But hit me up, give me a follow, let you know when this is all going down. I'll see if there's any NA going on. I'll check right now. Oh, RMN is spamming hard in the lobby chat. There's definitely an EU game going, and there is no NA. So we'll do another EU game, because let's just keep the train rolling. I'll be right back, folks. Oh my goodness. Oh, see you, Usher. Thanks for tuning in, man. Very much appreciated. Let's hope they didn't remake. Appears they didn't. I'll be right back, folks. Alright, I return. Whew. Euros. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. They play all night, and the Europe guys don't start. They don't usually start till around 2. Sorry, the NA guys. Even Demon just said, like, be back in 2 hours. Like, that's pretty much how it goes.
Radiant team back. Dire team
So I'm
back.
catching up on everything. Alright.
Radiant team ban.
Alright, so we are back, we return. I'm hoping I'm not going to crash into the game like I do every other game because this goddamn bug. Windrunner Bandit, that's right. Respect. I mean, that hero is just, she's so good. Oh, but there's no Night Stalker ban yet. There's no Batrider ban yet. Night Stalker first, Batrider, is there an Abaddon? There is not. Anything else? There's a Venge, you can go Bat Venge. It's a decent opener, I'd say. I don't think you want to pick Spectre this early, even though it is really good. There's still like Venge, even Kunkka, I think you could probably go aggro with. Oh yeah, actually you'd have Keeper of the Light. Oh man. That would actually be so good. Keeper of the Light Spectre? That sounds awesome. Sven Ursa? They'll go Bat, and they'll go Skywrath Mage rather than the Venge. Interesting. Skywrath Mage also kind of a counter to Bat, so maybe they're thinking, hey, if the Dire are going to pick Venge, like she's not that good. It's just how good the swap is to save people from the swap, or the lasso. Yeah, they'll go Venge. It's just assumed. So they'll go Venge Sven. Also okay, and you can go Nature's Prophet Batrider is a very popular combo. It means you do have to like jungle it or kind of go like a safe lane Prophet, but it is nice. Not only do you get the global reach of the damage, but also of course the TP in. And there, oh, there's a Clockwork. Oh, they're probably thinking like, how can we fit Clockwork into this draft? Because Clockwork Skywrath Mage is just so good. Yeah, Venjor is very nice on Sven. And Klinks is also fairly good against Sven, but the only problem is you don't really want to go an Invis hero against Night Stalker because they'll go Ag's Gem. Basically guaranteed every game. And you don't want to be in that place. So they'll actually grab the tree. Interesting. Now, typically, in my experience, when you grab tree, you kind of want to go a little bit later. I mean, the Ags is so good. You can save your towers. You know, later into the game it gets better. When you're against a Night Stalker as well, he definitely falls off into the late game. Batrider doesn't really fall off. Skywrath Mage, it's like, kinda. Do you just go for like... I guess, yeah, you go Spectre. Okay, so they're going for the late game. That was the biggest choice of this whole draft, is if they went Spectre right there, or if they went Ursa. Or even like... Yeah, I guess Klinks will be pretty good. So that's nice. Obviously, having the Night Stalker means that's not going to be dealing with them. And then, so they'll grab the Troll. That's pretty good actually. You haunt in with the Troll ult. I'm down with that. Cancel's going to be playing in the mid lane. Something we used to see. Fairly decent at winning his lane. So this is, I mean, this is Captain's Draft. Fucking love it. I mean, right? Like, look how good this is. This is great. We'll get some heroes, get to see some how the patch has affected them. There were some buffs to Troll Warlord. Oh, that new dispersion damage up against Jakiro is actually so good. That's going to be a big difference. Like, that is a lot of damage that's going to be bounced back. It'll be completely unaffected by any magic armor you would have had. Plus, with Treant Protector Spectre is a really nasty combo because now the Treant block also counts for that. So, if you're being blocked by Treant Protector, you might be taking 20 damage and dealing back 60 or 80. So, let's see if we crash. Oh, we crashed! Wow! Like, why do I even... Why do I bother? And we're reloading the stream because we crashed. Because it's Dota 2, so we'll reconnect. It's Captain's Draft with cool heroes. Why do I sing every time there's a crash? Yeah, yeah, fuck off, Matt. Alright, we haven't crashed yet. I am gonna alt tab in a moment though. Actually, I probably don't need to. Nice, I don't need to.
30 seconds to battle.
Alright. So is this gonna be? Oh, whoa, Bambo. All right, so it's mid Pajkatt on the Jakiro. Give me the support Sven again. He went boots first. Where's your mango at, bro? Where's your mango at? Ugh, what is this? Clarity? For shame. I mean, I understand he wants boots first because it's melee, so whatever, but still. I hear a chicken. Is that the Skywrath mage taunt? I'm learning about all these taunts. Really? Really? God damn it. No, it's fine. I didn't want to watch the bounty engagement. No. No, I mean, no, it doesn't matter. No, it's fine. No, really. No, actually, I'd rather not see it and let it be a surprise. Volvo, that's totally fine. No, I actually prefer it this way. No, really. No, you're great. No, it's totally cool. Alright. Wahoo! Oh, there were 3 deaths. Oh. Oh, okay. So Cancel's life is a living hell, mostly because he's on fire. So the dire side took that battle, it would seem. We'll check out the kills. Looks like Pajkatt actually got 2 kills. Oh yeah, Night Stalker too. It's the Arrested Development chicken dance. Oh man, he is taking a lot of damage here. Dude, the mango. This is that mango HP regen. And we're missing out on here. Man, we literally lost 10 viewers because of that situation. It's so frustrating. Volvo, please, fix your shit. Either way, Bambo, with no stout shield. I mean, do you really think it's the sets? I feel like it's the heroes because they just said in the patch fixed clicking on, like, precision on clicking heroes. So I think it was something wrong with that, like they messed something up. I don't think it's the sets. Oh no, I meant from Twitch, not from Dota TV. No, I don't get to see actually how many individual people are looking on Dota TV, unfortunately. I'd love to. Oh my god, this taunt is so good. Sorry, I'm like watching this. Oh, I thought I missed a kill top. We're chill. Axmo, doing some little sneaky plays here, just trying to get experience. Ah, he's getting spotted now. Mistakes were made. He's the Firefly. You can Firefly north and force him to take damage. Alright, Axmo just fed. And in the mid lane, it looks like they'll also get cancel. Just the amount of burn that they can put on with this liquid fire. And looks like we're also... Oh, he was mid too. Night Stalker was mid, I see. So I tried to rotate mid during the daytime. A little unusual, but there really is nothing else for him here. And you can't jungle a Night Stalker. Like, there's nothing else for the hero to do. I wonder if they'll switch Pajkatt to like support and just send the Night Stalker mid because he needs the farm more. Or even swap lanes. He'll have an urn soon. Hopefully during the nighttime he can turn it around. I'm sure he'd love to be here while the supports are doing this. Oh, that's so annoying. Dual breath ticking down all that living armor. This taunt's amazing. Oh, stun, Warcry, nice movement speed. Oh, Ice Path, got him! Down goes Cancel. Easy stacking of the stuns. Bring down that enemy mid laner for the dire side. Solid play. And a nice deep ward near from Bignum, so understanding that a lot of this farm that's going to come for Axmo is going to be from the jungle camps. I'm sure he'll want to ward this too. You can see they're actually pinging it already. Oh, Bambo, he hits the nighttime. Comes in and finds this pull, but there's no mana here for Bignum. But Faith takes it up. They'll have one stun. Relax. Not sure where to go here. Doesn't have Nature's Guys. Oh, he's so close. He needs a creep to die. He's running in circles. He is dead. But he'll help get one kill on Immortal. And now Bignum as well. There is Napalm. Oh, this is so good for your Bat Rider if you can get this, but I think he's going to get away. Bambo chasing from behind. He's eating a lot of damage here. He does have the urn, and he has tagged one onto Axmo. Axmo takes the second urn. He'll die for sure. Nicely played by Bambo. This is exactly what you need. Meanwhile, they're diving the mid lane on Pajkatt. LeBron. Slowed up by the dual breath of that last arcane bolt. Oh! That one. LeBron will burn down. Now Cancel's in trouble. He's going to run right into Sexy Bamboo, who's being chased by Ingman. It's chaos everywhere. Turns. Void. Immortal coming in. He'll have the wave and the stun, but living armor keep him alive and healthy.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
They're getting home relatively low. Whew. Dota 2. So, well, first of all, I'll shout out a little bit of a welcome there. Cardi, not Cardi. Oh, we had a follow. Tachi Uchina. Thanks for the follow, dude. Very much appreciated.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
A couple. Whoa. That is a very fast phase boots on your support Sven. Ah.
Dire's bottom tower is
Interesting. So with the new change to phase boots, that quick burst, that's very good for coming out of smoke for a support Sven, actually. Oh, nice void. Axmo dropping low. Oh, man, Night Stalker. He hits so hard. 84 damage with nothing but an urn. And now Faith is well in trouble. LeBron gets the arcane bolt. Looks like there was a little bit of a wrapping there, thinking he might need the extra damage. But now Bambo, he'll just keep diving, diving, diving. 2 more seconds. Going to be adding a couple more urns to the bottle right here. Another void. Down he goes. There's a haunt, though. They want Iron Man. Oh, how many points in the dagger? He's got 3 points. That'll spell the death for Iron Man. Oh, no, he gives up? There was also the invis. There was actually a bait from Iron Man the whole time. Oh, the stun from in behind. It's keeping him alive. He's dead. Mammo dropping low. Axmo, 4 heroes. They're all low, but no one's going to drop besides him. Oh, so many dives from the Radiant, resulting in four choices. Mammo's just so tanky early on. The seal. Oh, come on. Bignum at 6 HP. LeBron just can't catch a break. He doesn't even have a stat item for me to say GG branches.
Radiant structures are fortified.
LeBron, seriously. Man, this is NA. What's happening to EU? Where's all the Manard go?
Radiant's top tower is fortified.
All your towers belong to Jakiro, especially when he's a DD rune, so down goes the mid. Top down as well. They're dropping one by one, and there is nothing that Relax can do about it. Like, he'll pick up some arcanes. It's like, guys, I'm throwing to the living armors, but there's a Jakiro, and now Sexy Bambo's on top of me, and I have to nature's guys. Oh, fade time. Dust. Rip. Doesn't even want to waste the void. Bambo. Actually, the dust is going to wear off soon. He might have to just commit the void. He probably will the next time. Oh no, he'll get it. And no one else has died yet. Iron Man coming in though. They want the stun. They're going to get it. Axmo is not looking at his hero. He'll drop. A little bit slow on the reactions there. It'll cost him his life. GG Soos. That's right. It's all those stats from the phase boots, you know. Keeping him alive. That's how it works, right, guys?
Radiant's top
How
tower
often do
is
we just see
under
Night
attack.
Stalkers do this shit? Over and over. It's amazing the vision you receive. And poor Axmo. I mean, really, what are the chances they get this?
Dire's middle tower
Slim to none. Okay, this'll help. Ancient Seal's gonna burst that damage. Haunt as well. Dust. And he's dead. Okay, that works. Faith's hasted up.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
But hey, Pajkatt, he's taking your towers.
Radiant's bottom tower has fallen.
So again, welcome to the FPL EU League. Well, we have a God damn it, I was all tapped. God damn it. Sorry. Sorry, guys. Sexy Bambo's just a little bit too crazy for me.
Dire's middle tower is
Troll all
under
being
attack.
popped just for this tower in mid.
Dire's structures are fortified.
Sexy Bambo chases after
Radiant's
LeBron.
bottom tower is under
Bignum comes to
attack.
try and defend. Stun used. Bignum? Bignum? Alright. What? I'm trying to watch everything here. He's just like baiting under tower. That was the weirdest bait. That's so rare. Like, why wasn't he at least hitting
Radiant's
back?
bottom tower is under attack.
It was like the AFK bait, and they're gonna dust on Iron Man. He gets caught out again. And man, this is so bad as it clinks. Like, you need to be soul ringing and death pacting to be effective.
Radiant's bottom tower has
But Pajkatt gets another tower. There is everything all over the map. I can read you like an open book. I gotta say, LeBron's right. He did call that out. Pajkatt, where's the bash? Oh, they get him. Got the damage. No bash required. Ay, ay, ay. Either way, welcome all 1,280 of you in Dota TV. That is insane. So hopefully you guys are hanging out. Oh, thanks, Mibsy. Thank you very much. Sorry, folks. Having a little bit of issues lately with the whole, you know, reborn shit. Stats now up. We'll just go right into the net worth. Who wants last hits? The flame. It's getting late in the morning, guys. It's like 4 a.m. for some of these guys. They're starting to lose it. The blood's boiling. The all chat's coming out. Everyone's here just in time. Trying to keep track. 23 kills in 10 minutes. Cancel. Now moving in on Bambo. Oh, it's not going to connect. The slow is going to be there as well, though. So mischance not required. As long as they get on top of him, they will. But they can win the haunt. There's not enough mana, though, for the dagger. And he doesn't have tread, so he can't swap to it. Burn won't be enough damage to kill him, and that's going to cost him, though. Bounty will be picked up, though. And he's getting closer. It's still 160 mana to go. And now onto LeBron, eating up this damage. RMN moving forward. He's got the creep damage. Now, Faith, everyone's just kind of walking around. No one's casting spells. Not enough mana. Bambo, Ice Path comes in and actually whiffs on everybody. Bambo put the Void onto Ingham. Trying to get the damage. They have the stun. They want to save it, though. They're going to put it on LeBron. Now the right clicks are coming out. Relax showing up. Living out real. Actually, Nature's guys himself, but missed the tree. Deforestation is a real issue here for Relax, but it looks like he'll still escape. And they'll throw down a ward. That was close to center vision. Pajkatt's like playing Drag Knight over here, tagging towers. Whew. And Axmo, 11 minutes in, having an awful offlane and still managing himself close to that blink. 2-6-0. Gotta give him some credit here. Faith is pinging the Roche. He's got Medallion and Wave, but I suppose with the Clinks it's definitely doable. But what they don't know is this Blink Dagger is so close. Oh man. This is where timing can make such a huge difference in the game with Dota 2. Like if this Blink was done, think about how much harder Roche becomes for the Dire side, but the nighttime vision. They'll feel relatively secure going in here. And also the slowed attack from the Liquid Fire. This was talked about a lot when it was first changed. It makes it a lot easier to take Roche on. Dude, that's tactical. You gotta get your Midases off him. Very good item on the Night Stalker as well. Helps carry him to the mid game, get towards that Aghanim Scepter and the gem that you're gonna be wanting. Probably the second or third gem you'll buy once you feed a couple over when it's Bambo playing. You know how it is. But Relax. He's doing that thing. That thing we all know and love. It's that Aghanim Scepter on that Treant Protector. And he's providing vision and scouting, but he's not really finding anything, so I'm not sure how much use he's being to the team. I guess they know where they're not. Bambo will run right over a ward. And they're going to look for this. But hey. Now Bambo, using his science, is going to triangulate the position. He thinks it's up here, possibly. Oh no, that was Skyeth Mage, actually. Bambo? Oh, Axmo. Misses, actually. Radiant Vision, what did they see? It's hard to tell. Oh, they're going to find Relax. It looked like that Void. Oh, that must have been during the Fade time they got the Void and then they popped the dust. But either way, the Haunt will come out. There's a wee bit of lag. There might be some fights going anywhere else, but we'll follow. Oh, Eggman, that dagger. I'm going to blame the Night Stalker model on that one and give Ignum some slack. So they're going to lasso up Bignum. He's got the God Strength, so he's fairly tanky, but he'll go down. Bignum and Ignum. You guys are confusing me here, but it's okay. We're getting it all right. Dagger here as well. Who's going to chase? He wants to slow down Bambo. It will connect. LeBron dropping low. He's got stick. Oh, he'll die too, though. They'll both go down. And meanwhile, in the bottom lane, though, your base, dude. Your base.
Radiant's bottom tower has fallen. Radiant's bottom barracks are under attack.
And down we go. So they'll lose the tier 3. I'd say that definitely came out on top there for the Dire. Yeah, Bambo, that's kind of how he plays. Speaking of which, Cancel's actually way deep here in the Dire side. Looks like he'll actually make it out of here. Won't be enough time. Yeah, he'll spot the little animation there. Bambo's in here fairly deep again. Look at Bambo, he's just like, my Midas is off cooldown. And they want this kill in the Ingham. They'll even use the silence if they have to. Actually, Bambo still hasn't skilled the silence, but there's no haunt available for him to try any sort of a play out. Axmo coming in, lasso not available. And RMN, he'll just Soul Ring a creep here in a moment. And I don't know, they're probably looking to use his Aegis. I mean, they gave it to Pajkatt, so obviously that's for him to be split pushing alone. Like, if you're, or sorry, what I mean is, if you're split pushing alone, it's not going to do much. So, like, you want to group up together and go. This might work out. They don't see Pajkatt. Looking at the Radiant Vision, there's the Ice Path coming out here after the Yules. It'll catch Relax. He walks a little bit too far forward. And now, Mystic Flare come down on Bambo. The Ancient Seal as well to boost the damage. It won't be enough. Axmo dropping low. Oh, the Overbreath's going to stop that spell coming out from Pajkatt. Trying to get a Liquid Fire off. There's another Ice Path. Dual Breath as well. He'll drop for it. He does have the Aegis though. They're retreating a little bit too far though, being pushed back by Igman. Oh, Bambo. He might die for this. And it looks like it's going to end up being the death of Pajkatt as well. Ironman coming from the backside. He's still got a little bit of bonus damage here. Pajkatt dropping low. Ironman doing up with cancel. Now Relax. Also low. Bambo's barely alive. You're swinging away. Ice Path there trying to slow him down. Bambo's going to die. He gets counter-earned. He's still living. He'll go down. It's 2 for 2 in this bloodbath of a fight on the bottom lane. But now, the Radiant have a fountain to retreat to, and the Dire do not. They'll be forced back. Whew. Pajkatt making his way back to base. He'll dump his spells. Yeah, he didn't skill Macro Pyre last game either until later on. It wasn't Pajkatt, it was the other Jakiro, but he's been pushing, so I can understand though Macro Pyre. Yeah, exactly. Like, you have to actually sit in it, so. Well, that's a convenient regen rune. One of the more convenient ones you'll ever get in your life. Now, I wonder, oh, am I running low on coffee? The last cup. Sorry folks, the throat. She's sore after 5 games. Well, not too sore, just a little dry. I'm trying to think what I want here for the Bat Rider. Is it a 4-staff game or is it the bots? Everyone's been going bots lately. I think bots are pretty good when you're combining it with the Spectre, just because of the haunt, you know, that whole global presence shenanigans. And they are just smoked up and going to run Raven and them. This ward making him a little bit too confident in farming his Ancients, but they'll get the counter kill up top here on Bambo, right? So, Blink Lasso used as well. I think I'd rather be the Dire in this situation, though. Especially considering they're pincering in on the Radiant. TP's available, though. Everyone has one. They can just bail out of here. And it looks like they'll make it out of time. I don't believe there's a blink here. No, there's not. And the Ice Path just barely misses. So the Dire, they get the better kill, and they force out the TPs. That's a net worth gain right there. And despite the Radiant being the ones with this, you know, Train Protector guy, take notice there's 2 tier 1 still standing for the Dire. Doing a very good job of controlling their lanes, and uh-oh, speaking of which, he doesn't have dust though, so he'll just be able to harass Relax down. Oh my god, he is not paying attention. Overgrowth. And then the Nature's guys. Whew, close one. Oh, Bambo. I can't even click this guy. Nah, he doesn't have dust on him anyway.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
And so, we continue. Bambo opting for the armlet, very nice when you have the Midas, all that attack speed stacked onto the damage, and now there's the blink from Sven that we've been waiting for. I kind of like this phase into drums, giving yourself a little bit of mana, some more stats, tank ability, right into the blink dagger. And then you could look for probably the BKB, I reckon. I mean, unless you want to go X, but that seems a little too clowny. It is FPL though. One can dream. Oh my god, the Neequa Bat Rider Ags was the funniest thing. That was gold right there. And actually, on second thought, I actually do like this 4-staff now that I look at because of the Venge. You know, she's still relatively low level. She's not 11 yet. You can see the range is pretty short. Much better chance of not getting your target swapped if you can get that quick 4-staff off. I don't think the speed from the Boots of Travel will be able to do the same thing. Did Axmo just forget what creep were his for a second there? I think he did.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Let's see, is he gonna get this? They have a glyph. Yeah, they can just look to hold him if they won. Meanwhile, your base, your friends, there's no Spectre, there's no Troll, and everyone else is dying in the Radiant side. Relax is gonna drop as well. Nice silence from Bambo, leveling it up when it really mattered.
Fortified.
And cancel, there's no point going back. This Rax is gone. You can't hold this. You might as well just push mid, and cancel understands that.
Radiant's bottom barracks are under
They don't even care about the range Rax. You can see they're tapping it down, but really they want mid. And they'll head right in. The creep, they'll be dying soon though. Oh no, they won't. Oh, there's no wave clear. The Radiant's not dead yet. I couldn't see them under Spectre's little head. But that means the back door that won't be spawning at all, as long as there's a creep coming to the base in that bottom lane. Oh, and they're gonna lose 2 full lanes. So quickly how this game is just ending. I mean, the Dire have clearly been in control for a long time. Now it just dips down. The Radiance, the turnaround item has arrived, but it's just, I think it's too late. It's 2 racks. 2 full sets.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
How squishy are they relatively? 1,000 without death pack with a BKB. Oh, a Vlad's. It's a very good item. Just don't know. This Aghanim Scepter is nowhere near either. He got a point booster and he just bought wards the whole time. Unless there's Dawn's Courier, maybe there's an Ogre Club or something. Yeah, there's an Ogre Club actually, so there you go. Talking about Psychic, or it's just super obvious or something. So with the Armlet, not opting for the full vision build. Pretty helpful when you're sieging, but with 2 racks already down, it's not really necessary. Especially with these 2 wards they've managed to sneak in. So they'll head back into the Roche pit. Sorry, I've been scattered out here by the Wave of Terror, as you can see. And they can waltz on in. There'll be a Haunt. There'll be an Overgrowth, but they're pretty much going to need like Overgrowth into maximum Firefly damage for this to work. They'll head into the pit. There's a Solar Crest and a Medallion? Yes, there is. Faith with the Solar Crest. And again, they'll give it over to Pajkatt, the siege monster, the machine. Cancel's just been popping the battle trance just to farm creeps. Neutrals, ancients, he doesn't care. Oh, he's gonna TP out just in time.
Illusion.
Interesting, we'll see the Solar Crest over something like a Force Staff or a Blink, but really showing the power of that minus armor these days. And I think we might lose our Train Protector here. Looks like he'll just be Mr. Sneaky Sneak, no gem yet. And the Spectre Tree, it was a good option. Like, I understand the logic behind it and the interaction, but maybe it was just the fact that they have this burning damage from the Jakiro. Like, he just got completely out of control. He took all the lanes. There was nothing the Living Armor could do. Bambo somehow got out of control after having nothing in his lane. A couple really nice ganks set up into the mid lane, and they'll burst this tower. They actually do catch him with the dust. Oh, man. Faith probably considering the swap. And now, see, this forces the swap on the Legion. This is not ideal. Okay, here comes the Haunt, though. So where's this Radiance damage? He's going to Haunt in. He's in the back lines. He's putting this out there. And we're, like, in the ISS. Sorry, I'll bring it right back down. Gets a little stuck here thanks to some of this stuff, but Bambo dropping low. There might be the turnaround. Ingham, he's still living. He's got Urn as well. He might have to tag this on if he wants the final kill. Nice armor target from Bambo. Turns and kills him. Bambo not laying down yet. That's only the Aegis. And suddenly what looked like might have been turning well for the Radiant is completely backfiring. They're all dead. Bambo tanking the tower. Urn the toggle. Oh, gets up just in time. Oh, that's it. That's GG. Cancel calls it. Spectre's buying back though. He wants Bambo. He'll get him. The Radiant's it's a dignity kill.
Radiant's top tower has fallen.
Yules, Ice Path, comical Force Staff interaction? Either way. Fake GG, boys. That should be a sizable swing here. Such as just 1200 and 800 just for a Jakiro, but I mean, really. Come on. Pajkatt.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
I mean, it is a little bit annoying. Obviously, they wouldn't have died. But hey, it's FPL. They know what they're getting into. This isn't no official. Alright, there's the lasso, as suspected. Back onto Faith again. Always targeting this poor Venge. They'll get him, but Iron Man is just a machine. The Solar Crest tapped onto the Spectre before Venge went down, and then his own medallion to add on top. Stop, stop, they're already dead. It's pretty much the point we're at here, folks. I can't believe there's still a bunch of you guys watching this. You guys are all sadistic. 1,885 spectators, what is wrong with you? It's over. Go watch something else. Go say hi to your family, call your mom, I don't know. Look at this. There's a glimmer. Bambo, he's diving in. Iron Man. I've seen this before. Oh, same old show. And they'll just head right on this tower. I mean, what is there here? Hello, the Dop. Welcome, welcome. Axmo coming in. There's no lasso though. Still on cooldown. Ice Bath. It's gonna land. Who's coming in here? It's canceled. He's whirling those axes, but I don't see him doing much. Axmo slowed up by the duel. Red. Ghost Scepter. Living. Alright, here comes the haunt. The turnaround. Does he dare go on to Bambo? I don't think he does. He's just. Oh, he does. It's so scary though. Oh. Just forget. Alright, here comes the lasso. Oh my god. Instantaneous swap. Are you serious? Faith's just like, yeah, that's me. I'm the support. What do you want? It's just. You wanted me, right? A little smoke up for the bonus speed and get out. Oh, oh. No vision? Pajkatt? Yules? Ice Bath? RMN? He blinks. Actually, Axmo makes a nice little cute play to the side, but they'll all come in. Flame break. Is RMN gonna die this? New bad OP? Question mark? Flame break? 1251 kill. That's the most gold you'll ever see Flame break. Grant somebody. Got him, boys. Oh, Bambo died top. Sorry, folks. Where are we? Anyway. It's getting late, okay? 5 games in. Yeah, I'm not sure. That looks pretty odd. Alright, Bignum, you're gonna go down. It's over. Kill it. Let it go. It's mega creeps. People really want their rating. Try to get that sweet, sweet cash. Oh, there's a fight top. Okay. Oh, it's over. Alright, well, thanks for tuning in. Not the best cast of the night, but I think that might be it. About 5 or 6 games done now, so it's a lot of fun. But I ache. So thanks for joining, everybody. Twitch.tv/Mawpax. I'll be streaming these as much as I can, usually Mondays and Tuesdays for sure. And also follow me on Twitter. You'll know if I'm ever casting some in the morning or anything like that, if FPL ever fires up. So thanks for tuning in, and have you guys a nice little evening there. Jesus. Dota 2. Alright, I'll save. Where's my thing? Thank you. Where's my... Aha! No, don't leave. I know. I'm sorry. It's 10 to 12. I'd like to play some Dota at some point tonight, so that would be nice and fun. But that was good. It was fun. Maybe like play some of these new heroes. I want to play Brewmaster. I'm pretty sure he's still ass though. Yeah, I ate Kappa. But Dota time. I don't know, man. I mean, I meant with like people who actually know how to play Dota. That's kind of what I was going for there, Matt. So I don't know. You know how it is. Kappa. Who's playing tonight? Cogguys playing. They're probably playing Gem TD. Brew's actually disgusting. I don't think Brew's good. I think he's bad. But anyway, thanks guys. I'm out.